Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. Just have to fix my camera real quick. Is that right? Let's see. I think that's better. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Good morning, good morning. Make sure everything is up and running. Looks to be the case. Oh, that's why I forgot to turn some things on after the live letter the other day. That's a-okay. I guess I'll just turn them on now. Turn on Moobot. Here, let me snooze the alarm naturally. You're happy this morning? No, I'm happy. It's me. I'm happy. You can't also be happy. That's not how this works. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think everything is a-okay. Setup-wise. Yep. Alright. Happiness intensifies. About to be Gram Pulse intensifying. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Ivy. For Ivy, it's a good morning. Look at her. Hey. There you go. Look at her. So pleased with herself. No, no, no. There we go. All right. Perfect. I thought with that, I think I am good to get started. Let me see about my Cie'th mission stones and everything here. Let me do that. Don't think I have much in the way of Cristarin. What's going on, Catholic? I feel like I almost certainly need actual stats before I need anything else. I'm almost tempted to go right to the Behemoth. However, I do need to go over to the Yashimassive. Or Mastiff, if you will. Before I do anything else, probably. Morning, Breno. Yeah, he's gonna need a lot of cryogen points because he does not have Kurasa or Kuraja at this point. The Ecto Pudding. Oh, Mr. Ecto Pudding. Yeah, he should be over there. But first, I'm gonna grab this. Is this just these two dudes? Oh, damn it, come on. Wait, no, this I literally am continuing right where I ended stream yesterday. I literally ended exactly where I started. Also, I have to set all these up. Holy shit, the default paradigms are so bad. Gotta fix my paradigms real quick. That'll do it. If you fell asleep, that'll definitely do it. Mystery solved. Alright, first of all, there are way too many of them that have Sentinel. Holy Jesus. Commando, Ravager. Even Dodds. There's Combat Clinic. And then one with Synergist. And one with... Actually, I guess that's fine. Don't really need double Combat Clinic. I guess this last one can be... double Relentless Assault. That's better. Alright, that's a Chocobo spot. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say, I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, there's the Ecto Pudding. Ah. Hey, buddy. I probably want to start even Dodds here, actually. I had a hair in my mouth. Yeah, just get some buffs up to help. Water.
Appreciate it.
Well, you can't cast any spells now, so I guess there's that. Oh, I didn't mean to do aggression. I meant to do ×2 Relentless Assault. Since he is the Ecto Pudding. Alright. Also noticing they're not using Thunder Magic, so let's do that. Oh, he's gonna be so dead. Excuse me? I mean, I would eat a rabbit. What, are you kidding me? Rabbit's delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do all these Cie'th missions with 5 stars at some point, so. Should pull up a list of the Cie'th missions. Here we go, here's one. Alright, it's to the south. Hello, Adamancelid. I would like to not be involved with you. Not yet, at least. Were they guarding a chest? Yes, they were. You all can't run from me. I mean, it's really not. Most of these, just by having a lot of levels, they'll be automatic 5 stars.
Change of plans. Could have been worse. Don't get predictable.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for quite a few hours. Don't worry.
Follow my lead.
Ain't no question about that. I forget, do these things summon what I think they summon? That's not great. I mean, yeah, no, they don't. They're literally just like go from thing to thing for the most part. Oh my god, dude. Because these things just AoE the whole time. Go back to even dodge real quick. This is the attack that we fear. Yeah, feeding stoop. Come on. Just get rid of the effect on me and we're good. Cannot slow this thing. God, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna die here. Wait, did that not go off? Oh, no, it did. I'm stupid. I mean, 13, I think, has some of the best music. Wish I could land a slower or something on this thing.
Change of plans.
I've landed fog, which is not useful. There we go.
Be ready for the next fight.
Thing just deals so much damage. I'm shocked that that's 5 stars for that, but I don't think they really intend you to be beating those things just yet. Zephyring is good. The Tragic Crowns are going to be fun later, but we're not going to be able to do any fun stuff with them until... Well, I mean, once we can farm them, it'll be a different story, but that's going to be a long ways away. We don't really need pain dampeners much, so she can probably go with something that increases health more. Yeah, can run double bangle for now. Not ideal, but doable. Alright, we gotta take care of the little guys first. Oh my god, in that animation he went from half health to fucking dead. So annoying. They just all always go for the same person. Alright, once I'm back to full, I'll take care of the next one. Oh, get on the Gorgona god, guys. Dude, as soon as I'm not on sentinel, they just want to fucking ass. I gotta immediately go back, too. Alright, it's done. Hope just getting literally gangbanged every time. Alright, what's the next one? That's exactly what happened. Ooh, this one gives a platinum bangle. Alright, so it looks like we have to head back to Yashima's Massive here. We want to pick up these levels, like, as frequently as we can. Hope needs these levels more than anyone. Don't mind me, just coming through. Yeah, we should get a few more cutscenes going through this way, too.
You see that?
Good morning, Carlos. Ivy, chill. chilleth. Oh, Cie'th Stone? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make my way over to the Behemoth. Like, really early, but I will probably refrain for some time. Oh, no, that's right. I need Perovskite for that. That won't be happening for a while. Mind me, just backtracking this way. Yep. Alright, that's what I thought. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let us... Where is this thing? I remember there being a whole bunch of these things here. Holy Jesus Christ. Well, there are some optional cutscenes down this way, but I'm doing the Cie'th Stones first. And I need to go spend time with my good old buddy Behemoth to do some power leveling. I didn't save it the last one, so let me save it this one. Honestly, I should kind of consider doing that first, but it's fine. I have a decent enough amount of Crystarium progress. Just hope, man. Hope's the one who I'm just like, please, just stay alive. Just need to stay alive, Hope. Gonna be a lot of running around Grand Pulse today. I figure we do a handful of Cie'th Stone missions, then head over to the Behemoth. I'll get a few Crystarium levels before that anyway. Because everything here is worth decent enough Crystarium points. I just have to kill stuff that's in the way, really. And as long as I do that, I should stay pretty well ahead of everything. There's going to be a lot of turtles in my future. That's definitely correct. Those turtles ain't going to be happening anytime soon, though. Luckily, Hope is just churning through everything with physical resistance. Doesn't help that he gets slapped for it non-stop, but you know. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. It's not even the part where it gets, like, really Crystarium intensive either. It's not really till after Orphan that happens. I'm gonna... Never mind. I was gonna skip the Dire, but I guess not. I'll do even gods after this. This thing sucks. Ah, yeah, he can be slowed. I'll do one more. Most enjoyable. I mean, there's really just whether the platinum is good or bad. Final Fantasy X's platinum was terrible, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Just because Final Fantasy X is as good as it is. I'll just let them finish it. I'm not switching. Good morning, Greg. Yeah, well, good thing Grand Pulse is the part of the game everyone likes. We're going to be spending a lot of time here. Oh, I hate these things. There's so much more effort to kill, and they're not really worth it. These, on the other hand, are almost no effort to kill and are worth it.
Wide open.
I already have the 14 platinum on both PS4 and PS5. I finished that up a few weeks ago while I was waiting for my PS3. Hello, Tenchi. There we go. Do. The hardest? 8,000 gathering collectibles. I mean, it wasn't really that hard, but it's the only hard one on the list. Cheers, Chino. Oh yeah, I'm always excited for new stuff, Carlos. Yeah, the 14 plat is really easy. It's not like a hard platinum in the first place.
Just getting started.
I mean, it does. You just have to... The problem is the PS5 one, I basically logged into the PS5 one and instantly had it. The PS4 one, you manually need to do at least one activity that pertains to each achievement. So you need to craft one item on each crafter. If you already have all the achievements, that is. Like, if you already have everything that's needed. You need to go beat, you know, turn 5 real quick. You need to do one quest. You need to do one dungeon. Etc, etc. That doesn't get it nearly as much anymore, Chino. Yeah, I think that's really a less frequent thing, a less common thing frequently. Hey, good news is I don't have it on my PlayStation list and it's not obtainable. If it's not obtainable, then it's not my concern. Yeah, thank God for that. There's some games that would be disastrous. Not very many, but there would be some. Goodbye. Oh, the smite. Hey, I'm the one who smites around here. Alright, where is this first enemy? Okay, he's right there. He's a big boy. Hello, Mark. Damn, I felt like I almost somehow actually snuck up on him. God, I wish we all weren't standing together. Alright, so we've all got protect.
Thanks.
Oh, good. He's got... Well, he's slow immune, it looks like. Alright, that'll help tremendously. 'Cause now he can be staggered. I mean, I'm sorry. He can. Staggered's not the right word. He can be interrupted. All right, I'll let lightning launch him. Keep the juggle. And he's done. Those are some teeth. Now there isn't. Now there's no teeth. Platinum Bangle is, I think, going on Hope. Hope needs Jesus. Alright, is the Cie'th Stone 4 over here? Some of them function as teleporters. Excellent. Large outcropping. Oh, looks like there's a scene there. Come here, you little shits. I think I already have the Lore Master achievement done.
Follow my lead.
I'm not gonna lie, these enemies are a little easier than I remember, but probably because I don't normally farm Hope's house for as long as I did. Well, luckily you don't have to wait much longer, Tenchi. Up there it is.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
Optional
About what?
scene.
Something complicated?
I always forget the scene is optional. Because I always do it.
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon,
Tell me Google it,
a
Wraith.
place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the Purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
Proto, thanks for the 72 months.
To tell you the truth, I've told so
Protoss
many
87
lies.
just
It's all a
subscribed.
blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about
Thank you for the
stuff
72
to
months.
keep yourself going, because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else, so they don't get hurt. Sometimes, even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
Thanks, Hope.
You're welcome.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
No, I'm happy.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Oh! Hey! Wait! Hey!
Oh, Hope. Hope got Riz. I mean, do you see the way that kid grows up in 13-2? You already know. He's destined for it.
Don't get predictable.
My man knew what he was doing from the offset. Well, no, technically she's only a few years older than him, because she doesn't actually age when she's locked in crystal. She more effectively, it's like she was cryogenically frozen. It's like if you cryogenically froze someone at age 25, right? And they wake up 500 years later. They're not 525. They're 25. That's effectively what becoming that crystal does, is you're cryogenically frozen. Because, you know, you could just go cryogenically freeze someone. That's just something you'll consider, you know. Saz isn't just over 21, he's twice the age of 21.
Just like I planned it.
I don't think any of that was how you planned it. But it still worked out. Yeah, Saz might as well be a fucking cosmic horror. Well, I guess technically cosmic horror's age doesn't really need to be very high, so that's not a good example. He's more Lovecraftian than anything else. Saz is 42. Snow though? Snow's similar-ish age to Lightning. I don't remember how old, but similar-ish to Lightning for sure. Yeah. Well, then you should probably just Google it. It's like it hasn't already been figured out. You just have to poison it and then kill it normally. The problem is killing it normally is easier said than done. And with the golden time watch on, of course. There we go, I finally slowed his ass.
Follow my lead.
Good morning, Mello. Morning, Saber. Yeah, you definitely want the gold watch. That goes the grind. Fortunately, I'm not in the, I'm not in a section that's too bad for, quote, grinding yet. Like, I have to actually do objectives in Grand Pulse. Let's see if I can get the slow on him this time. Faster. I should have set it to slow times 4. Far more important that he's slowed than anything else. If anything at all. There we go.
Don't get predictable.
Ow. Oh, guess I'm attacking then.
Let's keep this up.
Damn, nice 17,000 right there, Hope. Nothing back there. Alright, as long as I can keep the gauge, we're good. I think I need to Libra this thing.
Thanks.
One more protect. There we go. Never mind, they figured it out. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire.
That's
Dead.
how it's done.
Ba-ba-dang. Well, I technically fired him, but that's fine. Oh, couldn't get the jump on them.
Don't get predictable. Stay down. Cie'th!
Let's get rid of those poisons first. God damn it.
Change of plans.
This fight stinks. Oh my god. I hate the reach on these things, dude. This is so much damage.
Follow my lead.
It would help if everyone didn't all stand together.
Don't get predictable.
Like that. That's way better. Well, at least they have bar water.
Follow my lead.
And off the ground it goes. Effective. Hope is really starting to churn through everyone damage-wise. Kind of a big fan. Oh, give me the ATV level. Thank you. Alright, Kirasa's over there. What is this? Raise, that's the accessory slot. Yeah, he really has such a long way to go. He's actually, you know what? Kirasa really isn't that far away for him. Let's see, where else do I go? Alright, got an item up here. Is there anything up here? Just another way to get to these dudes. Hello, you little munchkins. Punch, punch, punch. Wow, these things can't even hurt. Oh. I'm used to the ones that are a little bit on the stronger side. Fractured horn. I feel like I remember farming these fuckers. Oh, there's the actual objective, finally. Forgot how far away some of the first Cie'th stones are before you have the teleports. Did I actually get a preemptive? And I sure did. Ow. That's not good. That actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I could still die because I'm not really ready for it, but... It could have been a Behemoth King, so... All things considered, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh my god! Cast on me! What are you healing her for? I'm the one that has 60 health. Hello, Ghost. Oh my god, every time I try to get up and do something. And now Lightning's dead. You know what it is? It's because I keep swapping off as soon as I see all the cast bars. I also should probably Libra these things, because... Combat clinic again. Something got staggered in that mess. Or at least, no, never mind. No, they didn't. I thought they did. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You can help it. They're all staggered. Like, they're all just, like, staggering their hips individually. Alright. I need you to get in here and start killing stuff.
Follow my lead.
That's fine. I just need you to get in there, Lightning. They're like all almost dead, and then we're in the clear. I have had the drop kill me once in this game already. It has happened. I think I got knocked in the air with 9 health and I fell and it killed me. It happened on one of the really early bosses too. Or maybe it wasn't. No, it was a behemoth. A behemoth heaved me. That's what it was.
Change of plans.
Morning, Saucy. Alright. Now I have the teleport, thankfully. Alright, what does that do? Resist imperil, alright. Yeah, I mean, that's generally what I'm hoping for, is to deliberately juggle any boss that can be juggled. That's what we hope for. By game guides. I had a subscription to Tips and Tricks magazine, but that's about it. Alright, let's see. Mission number 5. Yeah, been a hot minute since... I have a Tips and Tricks magazine, actually. I do have one. One that I remembered quite well and ended up buying online. It was an Armored Core 3 one. I think it was the one that had Armored Core Gundam and like one other mech game on the front. Soon as everyone starts attacking, man comes in and swoops through. And of course, I'll get interrupted. No feeding stew.
Like I planned.
What's going on, Reezy? Afternoon, Sammy. Good day. Yeah, you want to live on Grand Pulse, you better have hops. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought that star was saying that it was like it belonged to this pack. No, it was saying go up the thing. I was like, I don't think it's here, but okay. Now we're gonna go over here. Be back, guys. Hello, Malde. Alright, we will go that way. I'll wait till I have a little bit more Christogen. Yeah, you know what? It does make more sense to do all this stuff and not worry about the behemoth right away. The only thing is it's annoying to have to avoid certain monsters, but on this path, I don't really have to do that.
Follow my lead.
There do be a lot to do on Pulse. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, Pulse can be a little overwhelming to some. There'd be a lot to do here. I hate that I have to effectively always be afraid of these things potentially summoning a game-ending monster. It's a frightening prospect. Morning, Dante. Alright, yeah, see, like, there's a behemoth over there. Oh, here we go. I wasn't even looking on the map. I was just trying to get away from that thing. Seeing one of these mobs upsets me. No, but they can summon behemoths, and that would be completely lethal at this point. I hate these things. Miss, 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 miss. Doing your little air dodges. I've platinumed all of them except 13 and 13-2 for mainline. Other than the ones I had from years back, they've all been done in order. Well, and no, 14 I went out of my way because I didn't have my PS3 yet. I think we counted the other day and I had 21 platinum trophies in Final Fantasy or something.
Hardly worth the effort.
Or 20, something in that range. The Kelger's Cop. I think that's for beating all of the D rank missions. Forgot just pressing the button doesn't show me. Oh, hey, what's going on, pal? I didn't even mean to fight you just now. No, Type 0 is not part of the 13. I know that it uses the lore, but it's not part of it, really. They took out the whole 13 aspect and just reused the lore because they already had it from Agito. It's otherwise just unrelated. It doesn't use any of the terms in the same fashion that they're used in this game. Let's see if I can get slow on this thing. Alright, heal. And I'll just immediately go because it all works. Get that short little stun lock on him. Lightning, I'm so sorry, but... Oh no, she actually lived. I think she avoided one of the hits. Yeah, fucking hate that encounter. Alright, we're gonna avoid this guy. We do not want this smoke. We do not want this smoke! What's going on, Yite? I think that's actually 2 separate encounters and not all one encounter, but still. On the way back, that's good, but on the way through, wasn't willing to take that chance. Hello, Vile. Welcome. Yeah, some of the models in the 13 series were actually developed simultaneously for 14. Not just because 1.0 shared its engine, but because they also needed to save time and money for making a Realm Reborn. Especially notable in Lightning Returns. Wanted a little bit of health to be safe. Yeah, big one is the ogres. The ogres in Lightning Returns and 14 basically debuted in this, and 1.0 debuted in the same year as the Cyclops mobs and whatnot. Let's face that later, but I'm already here. Wow, I just missed. Oh, nice. What the fuck, dude? I even had that one challenged. Oh, killing me here, literally.
Change of plans. Thanks. You're nothing.
Well, I mean, we know that they're from Mavopolis. And even in that case, it'd still be a friendly location, on average. I really need this thing slowed. There we go.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Yes, in treasures, they are simply trolls. I can see why they didn't want to call them trolls, however. I can see why they wouldn't want to use that nomenclature for them. Towards the map marker. Okay. Oh, God. I'd prefer they leave me alone. Yeah, but I mean, even if we didn't have those, I can't imagine them being like, yeah, troll's a great name. Oh my God, I wanted to avoid this fight too. This fight sucks so much. This is my current stats it does. Double Relentless Assault would actually make this a lot easier. No, I do not remember that off the top of my head. I probably did it when everyone would just blow themselves up, which to be fair, you can still do for one of the waves. I mean, I have a video on them all, but yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the ones from when I made that video are just blow yourself up because they didn't have the restriction back then.
Thanks.
I just want to do that for the double medic more than anything.
Here. Thanks.
Alright, you heal them and then
Don't want to lose, do ya?
slow. So I would really like you to be slower.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Definitely more in my interest wheelhouse if you're slower. Yeah, but I'm just saying that that video might just be like blow yourself up 3 times. I just don't, without remembering the missions, I can't know which one it was.
Don't get predictable.
I really need you to Asuna him and not. There you go.
Time for a change. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Yeah, it would only be mission 9. It's like, I don't without remembering which one that even is. It's like, I don't even know what the effect of it is. You know, like. I mean, I've streamed 13 a handful of times over the years. Streamed most Final Fantasy games over the years. Not usually on an actual PlayStation 3. Let's see, do I want to get you to jeopardize or do I want to get you stats? We're gonna go not the most ideal. Blindside's pretty good though. Let's do Fault Siphon. Actually almost done with Commando. I'm probably done with at least one roll on each of them. Hope is the one who's probably the furthest away from finishing a roll, only because I think I split his between 2 rolls. There we go. Oh, she has the spell good too. That'll be nice. Final Fantasy XIV is not playable on PS3 anymore. You would not be able to do that. You have no points. You're so close to Cure Awesome, my dude. Morning, Shawnee. Jesus. This thing's rose up quick. God, I really wish I could get Perovskite now. No, I would never play Final Fantasy XIV on PS3. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I have standards, and they are definitely above that.
And I was just getting started.
Alright, let's see. Towards the map marker again. Whoa! So many mobs. I'm petting them. Exactly what I'm doing. I'm petting them to death. Alright, map marker. I platted Final Fantasy XII about 8 years ago. Yeah, I think Zodiac Age was 2017. I would have platinumed it that year. Holy Jesus, that map marker is so far away. Alright, we'll go past a few fights here just because some of them are on the more tedious side. Zodiac Age was a really easy platinum. The fact that there was no New Game Minus trophy pretty much made it just kind of a standard playthrough. I can't really think of anything substantial I had to do in all of Zodiac Age, other than, I guess, trial mode, but honestly, only the last 3 missions of trial mode are even hard. Yeah, if they had included a New Game Minus playthrough, that would have been, I mean, I did beat it in New Game Minus, but that would have been an insanely annoying one for most people, because most people are not outfitted to play New Game Minus. They're not mentally prepared for the struggles of New Game Minus, or the amount of game knowledge it takes. Mostly just understanding weapon damages and buffs and everything. Yeah, Zodiac Age was a super easy platinum. It's really just like playing the game. It just, as long as you 100% the game and beat trial mode, it's really not bad. Oh my god, that water guy. I need this Trifid dead.
Follow my lead.
God, why do you not have... Damn it. 13 is going to be one of the longest platinums, most likely. I mean, it really is just RNG. If it takes me a long time to get the drops, it'll be a long platinum. I probably won't finish it before Xenoblade comes out, because I won't be playing it at all off stream this entire week. I got more important things to do this week.
Thanks.
I mean, quite frankly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. And goodbye. Yeah, I've got such a long distance to run here. Wow. Alright. I guess I should just run directly at them instead of trying to angle. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to go back. I have to go to the left. Jesus. Hello?
Time for a check.
Ow, ow, ow. Why punch? Maybe they've just got the battle music on in their headsets.
Just like I planned.
Yes, why punch? Oh, God. I mean, 2 of these things isn't even really that bad, I guess. No, Carlos. And in fact, all the original collab stuff is on the MOG station, so we'll never have that event come back. Anytime a collaboration event stuff ends up on the MOG station, it's immediately just off the table as ever coming back in any other capacity. Unless they were just only brand new things. I mean only brand new things. Not like they introduce some brand new things that could be a totally different reward structure. So, I always tell people, like, I wonder if they'll bring the 13 event. And I'll be like, they won't. I can tell you right now, that's just not how it works. Alright, let's get the bar waters and the shells up and everything. Good thing I decided to do that. Not even, honestly, if 7 hasn't even gotten one yet, and maybe they get one for the 3rd part, like, I wouldn't even expect that. Let's see. Alright, so it says to take the right path. I'm just making sure that I know what loot is here. There's a mithril bangle over this way. Oh my god, dude. I mean, if they are gonna do it at all, that's what they're doing, but it's like... I just don't think that collaborations are much a priority anymore. I think they'd sooner actually work on something more substantial if they're gonna work with a company. Which is why the Monster Hunter one, I think, will happen, because I think they want to do something substantial for it. Well, I mean... Yeah, but even still. So far in the future, I just wouldn't think about it. Because our 13 collab... We had our 13 collab pretty quick into the game's life cycle, because Lightning Returns and A Realm Reborn came out really close to each other. And I think that even was so early it set expectations. They were very aggressive with the collaborations early. Granted, they were all easy collaborations early. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Come on up. Yep, you'll never see the 13 collab again. If you see one, it would be a completely different one than the one we had. I feel like it's my responsibility to tell people that so they know what to expect. Technically what not to expect. Kurasa is so close. Kurasa. I bet he won't get Kuraja until, I think, post-game. They ran it once for each release, but that was it. For like lightning returns on like one platform and then on like a second platform. Oh no! What was it? They ran it again for was it for PS4? Yeah, I think that was the last time they ran it. Was for the PS4 launch or something like that. They ran it a few times in A Realm Reborn and then never again, pretty much. And don't expect it ever again, because everything can be purchased on the Mog Station now. As soon as they do that, it's a done deal. Oh, actually, no. It says there's no reason to go this way. Ivy, you look so cute. Thanks, you. Except that most of us actually played the game. Except that Sly and I actually play the game sometimes, yeah. What? That was his whole thing. You gotta remember that. I knew Nate well. Gotta remember I knew him well. Nico is like the only one who actually played. I would say that shit to his face. I saw Nate, I think last time I saw Nate was at a TwitchCon, so it was a long time ago.
You know, I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now.
I wonder
Back
why
into
they put
heaven
these optional
with the
scenes
very
in these
people
like
we were chosen to
really
take up arms
weird
against.
spots. Missable
Back then, we never
scenes
would
to
have helped you
boot.
guys. Oh,
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
It's alright. Sometimes we just turn into Ragnarok and attempt to end society. It's whatever. We could use you right about now, actually, Vanille. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, no, never mind. He's just back that way. Yeah, just come on through, Vanille. We got you. As a great man once said, I'll allow it. Yeah, I only gotta do a few more Unreals. Zagu's gonna be pretty brutal. I might do a quick... I have my original guide, but I might do like a standalone video at some point, maybe before Tuesday. Just talking about that about the pull-ins, knockbacks, and maybe one other thing. Two people per ad. It's just each DPS doesn't add. The healers, well, absolutely, the healers and tanks can help, so it kind of works out that way, but you're not, like, beholden to two per ad. Like, you can just, like, help with every ad if you want. Like, oh, I'll start with this ad, and then I'll start with, then I'll help with this ad, and then I'll help with this, yeah. It's the same as, like, the crystal phase and through. Where, like, you might technically assign people to, like, start in a location or, like, start with one that they attack, but all that matters is that they all are pulled to the correct spot and die. If that doesn't happen, it's just GG.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I am ready. I'm very ready. I'm probably going to be playing it for a couple of days, but that's all I really need to get an idea of it. Can always revisit it, like, when I have time later.
sweat.
Mission complete. It sure is. It's 5 days after. Although we obviously have time between the major contents for 14. Yeah, it's never explicitly stated anywhere that Fang and Vanille are anything more than just acquaintances. The fan base, however, has made sure that they live their best life. Even if she did, it would be a side role, and it would be atrocious to learn until I get to the behemoth. Until I actually get to the ramp. Actually, I mean, I wouldn't be an off-roll, but she's better to get commando and kill everything faster at this point. The bigger problem early on in Grand Pulse is that you get swarmed by enemies that hit just hard enough to piss you the fuck off. I remember so many people, as soon as Dion starts kissing his boyfriend, and 16, everyone was just like, yeah, you fucking get it, Dion. My man getting some. Just no questions immediately. Morning, Wolf. People be like, we love that for you, Dion. God fucking damn it. What enemies are right here? The Cie'th? Yeah. Come on, I'm trying to fight. Hey, what's going on, URSF? They're going well. I only have a couple of games left in the mainline series. Everybody stands Dion. Yeah, most people just like, yeah, boy. That's exactly what it was. Oh god, I didn't even see that thing. Well, then I know you didn't do everything this game had, Brandon, because most of us know this exact screen a little too fucking well. For those of us who have done post-game. Oh, do we know this screen all right?
Eat this! And I was just getting started.
Normally there's a different Cie'th on the screen, but it's the same screen all the same. I like how there's technically two of the, like, same mission right here. One of them is, like, bitch mode version, and the other one is I'm actually gonna anally Remu version. Just to give you a false sense of security. This is the easy version. Hated that sound. At least my asthma kind of booty. My asthma, you might call it. Honestly, my asthma is the most annoying thing about this. Dude, even with slow, he's pretty fucking fast. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! I just left combat clinic, you fucking dick! Please let Veil do the work, do its work. Oh, it actually only hit me, so that's fine. I just need as soon as. Definitely a Vanille fight. Even this one, like, has the poison trick. See, the thing is, I can treat this thing like it's launched pretty much during this. We're a bit of a bitch as well. Motherfucker's gotta be slowed. When this bitch ain't slowed, he's an asshole. Yeah, it's owning every weapon and every accessory in the game. And it's by far the most annoying one of the entire batch. Morning, Kel. Alright. Orb? Like, she's like, well, what the fuck? Alright, now we need to go get the other scene. Most likely. I mean, that's the same trophy. The other trophy is to get... There's a trophy to get 5 stars on every Cie'th Stone mission. So that mission I just did, I need to come back and get 5 stars on that eventually. That shouldn't be that bad. Only Vercingetorix should really be that bad once my party is... Like, once I'm in post-game. Like, right now it doesn't matter, but once I'm in post-game, it should be super easy. Most of these Cie'th Stones I'll beat in, like, 1 try. This is before the tower. If this was post-game, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't even be able to get these scenes. Since I'm in the missable scene section. Which does, I don't think matters. I don't think there's a trophy behind the missable scenes, but still. Yes, the gold watch. I should be able to get the gold watch before even going to the tower, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, no, the gold watch is, that's a big one. Holy shit, come on, I want to fight you. I don't remember if we can get a growth egg before the tower. I'd have to check. Within reason, I'm not sure. There might be like some really weird way to like go about and get it. It's been a while, but I don't remember having a growth egg for the... I remember having it in post-game on the Behemoth ramp, but I don't remember having it before post-game.
Easy.
I'm working my way towards the Behemoth ramp, like, kind of now-ish. Yeah, but I think that there's no, like, good Cie'th mission. Like, you would have to basically do the Behemoth ramp and level a bunch to get enough strength to do the Cie'th mission to get the growth egg to go back to the ramp. And then now have the growth egg to do. So you like have to level before you actually have everything you need for it. You can't just like do it without being someone who abuses the ramp trick right off the bat. I'm pretty sure. Hi! Come back. I want to get... Hello, Leo. Plenty of materials, at least, too, for eventually down the line. A lot of organic materials this way. Pulse is mostly full of organic materials.
Eat this!
15, thanks for the 113 months. I love resubs.
XIII just subscribed.
Well, I mean, I'm on the do everything in Pulse path. Upgrading my weapons will be one of those things. I can't even do most of that. Realistically, it doesn't make sense to do until after I get to Orphan's Cradle. Because I need perovskites for a couple of the weapons. I can do a few of them now. Like, I could get a couple of different weapon types up pretty decently now, but it'd be quite the effort. Where is the other cutscene? Oh, God, yeah, that's annoying. It's not near any of the teleporters. It's fine. Just leveling up, I guess.
Better keep an eye on the shadows.
Hey, Skyrim fun. Morning, fish. Yeah, we're in an area with a ton of classic themes for this game too. I mean, you have all the like most known themes basically throughout this entire section.
Just like I planned.
Okay, here we go. Saz better have Blitz ready when he does encounter the Cactuar. Wow, that's all it takes to respawn those Munchkins? That's actually really good, given how easy they are and how much they're worth.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
Ho ho! Now who's the tough guy? What was that?
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie. Used to see it flying around all the time.
Ooh, the next Cie'th mission gives me the
And they said it
collector's
had a home,
catalog, which is
somewhere
really
near
important.
Alma.
So that's good news, right? If we stay on its tail, we should end up in your village. Let's follow it.
Right.
About that. I mean, they're not wrong. It's like they ordered these cutscenes thinking that they would make you walk all throughout the Yasha Mastiff instead of skipping. It's like they did that first, and they're like, actually, why don't we drop them in the main, in the Arclight Step by default instead? But like they had already made these cutscenes. It's like, just make them optional. The Cie'th stones are meant to, like, if you follow the Cie'th stones, they're literally designed to get you to still go all the same ways, you know? But doesn't mean I don't notice the patterns. All right, she's almost completely done with Commando. I think this is the last node she needs in Commando. For now. And he should be getting Curasa now. I probably want to now take him to Ravager. If anything... Oh, no. Actually, you know what I should do with him? There's one thing I should do instead. The accessory slot. It'll be a little bit before I get there, but definitely the accessory slot. Not like they won't have to do everything soon anyway. Hate this fight. Oh yeah, no, the Cie'th stones definitely have their own storyline that's happening in a sense. Oh, I did it slightly earlier. I have to be careful. There's going to be a water guy here in a sec. Called it. I know your patterns well enough.
Don't get predictable.
Ugh. Why, hello. God damn it, I wanted to jump on them. Yeah, but all the ones before I hardly feel bad for. water go for you. Yeah, I don't remember if I have to 5-star the mission before it turns into Vercingetorix. I'm pretty sure I do. Or if you can actually select it after it becomes Vercingetorix to be the lower level one. You can redo it? Okay. I couldn't remember if you were allowed to select which one. Because it's the same, it's literally the same stone that becomes it. I mean, there'd be no reason to put that level of remake effort into this game. I don't think ever in existence. And I don't know why they would then choose to add things that weren't there before. When the game's pretty explicit in the order it takes place and everything. There's not really a good reason to ever do that. Alright, so now we're going back to Valis Media. It was just the same stone. Well, either way. All that matters is that it's not something I have to worry about. Why would that fight take 6 minutes? They really expect something to get summoned in that fight. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Digitalis _ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Digitalis. I mean, that means I have to do it again then, Rich. Yeah, no, the initial shift, I mean, there's a reason why the initial shift doesn't work that way in 13.2. Because it was really annoying. Also, yeah, I actually don't mind the way fast travel works in Grand Pulse, because they just make you unlock it. Makes that first trip through Grand Pulse pretty grand. A better way of doing it, maybe. Zeke! Ban it.
Zeketober just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. I love subs. Firehouse sub. I don't know, Firehouse sub in, I want to say about 4 years. Something like that. They were good. Thank God for all the extra health and stats I've gotten since getting to Pulse already. Ugh. Hope it probably has enough CP to get his accessory at this point. Could be the first one with 3 accessory slots, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he still doesn't have enough. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for that stone. Still hate these things, though. Woo! She's really excited to be casting Ruin, let me tell you. Had to kick off the air juggle.
Break a sweat.
Da 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 da. Okay. She sure is. Woo! It's like a big choo-choo train. Good morning, Blanche. I mean, what's dire is it's all alone. What a dire existence. Someone be that Bland's friend. Would you say that you would be his biggest plan? you mad at me for?
Hardly worth the effort.
I mean, boo. See, he's my biggest flan. What's wrong with that? I'll just insecure about your plans.
Hardly worth the effort.
I don't remember how much he actually needed. Alright, that was enough. Anything else he wants in particular? Yeah, it's all the spells. It's actually not as much magic stat as you would hope. It's a lot of strength here, oddly enough. I mean, all of them. Ref. the platinum. Alright, I think that's it for Commando for her. For now, until post-game. I'm just going through the game. You don't have to be working on any particular one. Sometimes you just gotta be beating the game. All of them. The answer is still all of them. Yeah, that's what I said, until post-game. Oh, no, Barty 2... No, you're right, yeah, because that'll be level 9 and then max level after Orphan. No, you are right. I will have one after Bartangelus.
Time for a change. Wide open. Back under Rakshasa. And then I gotta go all the way fucking back. Of course I do. Back through this way. This is a very important one, though. So, I can't complain too much. Be healthy. I sure am, Impulse. Good morning, Nex. Generally, you can... Well, I guess technically you can change... No, actually, I don't think you can actually choose your leader until Pulse. You can change your party in Chapter 10, but you can't actually change Lightning from being the leader. If I'm recalling. I just left her in because I was going to use her anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth on Pulse. Pulse is a busy place. So Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum Zeke. I will probably just 100% it, which is very long, mind you. My old save file is probably still there, but even from like a post-game perspective, it's a lot. But Crystal Chronicles does not have a platinum trophy. I'll be playing it. Playing it for at least a couple of days. Ivy, you look so peaceful. Yeah, Type 0 is going to be one of the last ones I do. It's not that bad of a platinum, but it's not very good of a game either. That one's going to be suffering, just for the sheer virtue of what game it is. That's not going to be for a long time. I don't have to worry about playing Type 0 for a long... I'll probably do Stranger of Paradise on PS5 before I even do that. I have Stranger of Paradise on PS4 Platinum, but, do it again on my... I don't remember the Platinum for Stranger of Paradise being that bad. It's the DLC achievements that are a little rough. But even those, for the most part, are largely just to unlock everything and beat everything. Which is just that... It's quite the ask. Stranger of Paradise's DLCs are not short grinds.
Be ready for the next fight.
Especially if you're not really sure what kind of builds you want to run. I'll probably just make whatever the standard OP build is when I go to do Stranger of Paradise. I just winged it the first time I played, and that's when I got my platinum. The big thing is that the DLCs let you customize the armor. Like, it's crazy how strong you can get from that. It's not a Final Fantasy game, Echo. That's not a Final Fantasy game. I have about 10 hours into Neo Dimension. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. You're for some reason I thought you were talking about XIII. I don't know why. I'm one trophy away from Fantasian being platted anyway. I just need to beat the super boss on hard mode. Well, I need to beat all tiers of the Void Realm. Which doesn't even look like it'll be that bad. It's just I need to level. Yeah, for some reason I thought you meant XIII. I don't know why. Explorers does not have a platinum, and it is only available on the 3DS. If it doesn't have a platinum, there's no reason for me to play it. I may still play some of the ones that don't have platinums, just because why not, but they have to be on PlayStation. At the very least, they have to have trophies associated with them. I thought the encounter rates were fine. I mean, I've already played through Neo Dimension, and like I said, I'm like partially into the New Game Plus. I didn't have any issues with it. I mean, I'm sure if you had it, then other people did too. I just didn't. I played Monster Hunter Explorers, it just wasn't very good. Alright, no monstrous flan. That's a big deal. If you get the monstrous flan in this fight, ugh. It's bad. I mean, Ever Crisis also does not have any trophy. I've played Ever Crisis, but I haven't played it in like 9 months. I mean, it was fine. It's just I didn't feel like grinding in another mobile game for the 8th billionth time in my life. Like I said, I haven't touched it in like, I don't even actually know how long. I'm assuming about 9 months. Bad news is it's one of those. Somebody actually tweeted me about somebody who had worked on the platinums for every game, and they mentioned it Hideki, and they were like, that was by far the worst one. And I was like, yeah, I get that. Alright, mission complete. Collector's catalog. Alright, so he's going to take the mithril bangle off and he's going to wear the collector's catalog. That's a very important item in terms of efficiency. So we want to make sure somebody has that equipped at all times. Alright, so now we're going to finally go back to the Arclight step. Alright, we gotta go around on like a loot collecting spree and doing some more Cie'th stones. So much ooze. No merging for you, dickwad. Alright, I think we might want to go hit up the behemoth ramp now. Sea Stone Mission 14. Actually, can we get a Perovskite from Chocobo digging at this point? We might be able to. Perovskite we can't normally get until Orphan's Cradle if I just want it as like a normal drop. But I think I can get Perovskite after I do Cie'th Mission 14. Which would actually be great. That is correct.
That's how it's done.
Sorry, Ivy had something in her fur. I'm surprised that didn't disturb her. She just slept through me doing that. Good morning, Endrek. I am up to Pulse and all the pulsey things I can do on Pulse. perovskite from digging? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna farm all the perovskite I need in Orphan's Cradle anyway. So I guess that's fine. I will probably do the first 14 stones and then do some power leveling before I continue. We're about to become very good friends with the behemoth and whatever the other mob it's fighting is. I always just remember the behemoth because the behemoth's the only one that's a risk.
Be ready for the next
Morning,
fight.
Dara. Big wolf. Oh, the wolf that I fought for mark number 3. Okay. That thing's easy, yeah. It was just on sale. Oh, no, 50. Actually, no, there is a square sale right now. Isn't there on Steam? The Final Fantasy franchise has exceeded 200 million total sales. Apparently, Pixel Remaster has about 5 million copies lifetime at this point. I assume that they included the people who bought any of the games separately, too. Like, it's a really weird metric, because Pixel Remaster doesn't have to be bought all at once. So it's not like an easy to without it being actually broken down, it's hard to understand the metric. You would assume most people buy them all at once, but there's nothing to support that that's what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, Square tweeted that they were doing a summer sale the other day. Or summer sale, sorry, a winter sale or whatever the fuck. They will also have Golden Week sale coming up soon, I'd imagine. Spring sale, yeah. If you want to call it spring. Buy them all. Yeah, that's the question. It's like, do they count people who like bought all 6 separately as 6? I mean, technically it is 6 sales. I just wish we had a breakdown of what that means. Like what 5 million means. Because it's very unclear. All it says is Pixel Remaster has sold 5 million. Alright, Cie'th Stone number 9 is right here. I mean, I've been in Grand Pulse. So, yeah, I've been in Grand Pulse since yesterday. Although I was only in Grand Pulse for like 10 minutes before straight. No, that's not true. I was in here for like an hour because I had to do the entire chapter beforehand. Ow. Alright, slow is good. If I could get cursed, that would be fantastic. I don't even know if it can be cursed. I'm just assuming. Oh, it sure can. I'm actually not going to do much swapping here because I really do want double Ravager pretty much the whole time. I'll probably swap back to Saboteur at some point just to be safe with the gauge. Oh, never mind. He stands up really early compared to the other one. At least I can force him to just spam the spell and shit. Oh, he can cast Fog. That's really annoying. That means my boy over there really can't do much. Dude, that's how fast he is when he's slowed? Fuck, man. Oh yeah, now you don't want to fucking attack me. And I mean, I just accept that he's probably going to beat my ass when I come out of it. Oh, so Hope died. Damn, I think that was through Protect too. I don't think Hope lost his Protect. It would really help if we could just not stand next to each other the whole fucking time. Oh, he fogged me again. Hold on, I need to do this if he's gonna be doing that again. Yo, Hope, go over there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, he's got Protect, so we'll see what happens. I'd really like it if Hope just wasn't standing right fucking there. And there's Fog again. Fuck you. There we go. Now I'm standing over here. I mean, he's still gonna get hit by these, but that's fine. I just need enough time for the fog to wear off. That'll do. Why wouldn't it wear pants? Hello, Waka. $13.2 I have to. Lightning Returns is already platinumed. Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's go this way. Whoa! Yeah, I don't need to play Lightning Returns again. Hello, Palm. Good day. Yeah, I platinumed Lightning Returns when it came out. What the hell? Got stuck on that thing. Give me the loot. Yeah, it's every Final Fantasy game. It's just a matter of whether or not I have them already. They're literally nothing alike. You can't even... They're not even comparable somehow. So, the answer is, how different? They're not even remotely comparable. Yeah, I have to. But, I mean, how else am I going to get the platinum? If I don't get that, how am I gonna get the platinum?
Thanks.
Be a pretty immediate halt to the entire idea if I just don't get that. Don't think that would work in my interests. That's not how Treasure Hunter works. Treasure Hunter, you really just can't destroy anything or you could screw it up. But you can't miss anything. Well, let me rephrase. Sorry. You can miss the elemental rings, but we've passed all of those already, and, like, I already have them. It's Treasure Hunter is not to get every item in the game. It's to have one of every accessory and weapon. Which... you can only really screw up if you dismantle something that's only obtainable a single time. So as long as you never dismantle anything, you can't miss that achievement. Unless you also didn't open chests and missed the elemental rings from the first 10 chapters of the game. I think there's even one more for some of them here. Although I don't think, there might be a missable one somewhere else down the line. God damn it, I hate these things. Yeah, besides, I've opened every treasure chest on the way through the game. Yeah, the dismantling is the only way you potentially screw that up. So the general rule of thumb is just not to dismantle anything. Yeah, I do also. I mean, I haven't really been doing it on purpose. This game, it's just been I've been too lazy to press the down button, so I made a few extra saves. But I do have, I do make spare saves also. Let's see. We're gonna go over there. Nope. Let's see, is this the one that's 12? Or is this 14?
This is 14. No, this is 12. Okay. This one might be a little rough right now, but it should be fine. I've gotten more than enough levels, so as long as I'm buffed, I don't think it'll be a problem. Like, as long as I have, like, protect and shit. I get all these HP nodes. Oh yeah, that extra little bit. Hope's the only one in any real danger, and, you know, what the fuck is new about that? Might as well say fucking water is wet. Well, actually, water's not wet. It's... If anything, he needs to take the sorcerer mark off, but that's a lot of damage I don't want to take off. Good morning, Veiltis. I'm doing good. Just progressing through Pulse. Getting my Sea Stone missions done and getting ready to have a ramping good time. That's good. Now I actually get to get strong.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, Vanille and Hope are good for different things at this point, though. Hope is far more party survival in terms of what he can do, and Vanille is, you know, she poisons and kills. Vanille's actually probably pretty good for this next thing I'm about to do, strictly because she has poison, and I'm pretty sure it'll work on the next mob. Whereas Hope can more easily survive the thing's biggest attack. No, I will die to the turtle.
Make it back to Cocoon someday. I'll have to tell my dad about this.
Eventually, when I have all the stats I need for Fang, it won't really matter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll certainly be death killing them. We don't even have Hecaton's share yet, so it's not even a concern. I can't even think about it yet. Ow. Alright, the slow is on, protect is all on.
See if I can curse him to make it even easier.
Thanks. Don't get predictable.
Okay, so that one was on me, because I didn't know how fast he was going to use that attack. I knew I needed to be Sentinel for that. I just didn't know how fast I needed to be Sentinel for that. Yes, there are things like the Belladonna wand help a lot. Oh, that was close. Alright, just a generic cast that we don't care about. Blindbot, thanks for the 16 months. Ah! That's gonna hurt. Oh, it only hit one person. Nice. Alright, he's done. Damn, we haven't 5-starred it. That's one. Well, that's one 5-star done at least. I like that the enemies are instantly just here. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Royal Armlet should just be to resist damage. Which, you know, Hope can use in spades. Not right now, he can't, but eventually. And by eventually, I mean probably never, because by the time he can, it won't really matter. Okay. We'll do Cie'th mission number 13 next. I think Cie'th mission 14 is the Chocobo saving one. So we should be coming up on that. Oh, I mean, I'll do 13 here, and then I have to do 14 right after. Saz I'm gonna have to use to do Gigantor early. The Saugans, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to use Saz for the Gigantar trick. He's useful in a few other places too. Although, might not do any of those till post-game anyway. So may not be a concern for a while. Saz is the Blitz bot. He's very good. Once you have High Wind, debatable. But, I mean, for all of the early damage bursts, he's kind of really important. I am playing the PS3 version. That's why it says it in the title. It would also be the only way to get the Platinum Trophy. No, I'm not going to teach you how to blitz. Mobile didn't show. Fucking mobile, man. Every time. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all like that. Alright. Nope. Just walking on through. Don't mind me. No. I said no. Yeah, if only I had the Chocobo smile. That's not a Sverog. Although I fought one of these already too. The Sverogs, they're like the same level as Sverogs. Yeah, I had one of those stupid fuckers summon one of these things. I actually only took one hit because I launched above him, and then I was also in Sentinel for that one hit. Easy. Because that's the attack that to be afraid of there is that fucking Devour. The Feeding Stoop. Hello, big ol' Adamantoise. Adamantoise, I'm going that way. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going that way. Stop. Stop going to the watering hole. Stop. The Adamanchella just hanging in his little spot. He's like, this is my spot. Look at that. Look at just hanging out, getting a little nappy. And they're like, ooh, look at this ball on the ground. That's a fine dog. Loyal dog. No.
If you pet the dog, these are the dogs that pet back. And they're far better petters than I am at this point.
Easy.
Not these, yeah, not these dogs, the other dogs. The dogs that have shells. Those are my favorite dogs in Elden Ring also. Oh, it's the other way. Okay. The dog can definitely pet the lightning. One sec. No, the organs are just in the donut section. Their organs are in their boxing gloves. You know what? Honestly, probably. I'd believe it. That did a lot. Your Honor, for the record, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, they're hitting you with love. They're punching you with their heart. Maybe one day we'll see these goblins in 14. The only goblin I know is these nuts. Oh, by the way, I think this is the spot. Oh, no, it's not. It's not.
Actually, wait. I think it is. Where are they? No, that's the behemoth, but where's his friend? Goblin D's nuts. It is, yeah. I think I need to despawn. I think I need to do the next scene before they show up. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, because I was going to say, I looked at the mini-map and I'm like, wait, it most certainly is the spot. Yeah, I need to, like, go forward onto the next screen, I think, before they actually start fighting. Either that or it's, like, a little further down the ramp and not up the ramp. Holy shit, you guys are off in the distance. I could go do mission 10 real quick also. Yeah, down the ramp. I see, I always thought, in my brain, they were up past it, but they're not. They're down past it. Yeah, so we have mission 10 over there. What mission is that? One of those is mission 10. One of those is a different mission. Oh, one of them's 10, one of them's 11. Idiot. Fuck off. Yeah, not being that's one thing I could have screwed up pretty bad that would have made my life miserable is if I forgot to farm in Orphan's Cradle. That would actually set me back up a very large amount. It's not gonna happen, but that's something that can make this achievement take a lot longer. Because then you just need even more platinum ingots, and it's just you don't want to need more platinum ingots, trust me. Alright, so we'll need the Chocobo to get to this one. However, we can go do this one. Hello, Wolf. Did you do the math? I would say December 16th. But, I mean, that's not really that unlikely. But it's, I think they've implied as much that 7.4 wouldn't be out before end of year. So I think they were already planning that to not be December 16th. I seem to recall. Speculation on the Switch 2 yet? What's there to speculate? It's going to be, I'm telling you right now, it'll be another piece of hardware that I only need because there's first-party games, and I will have nothing else to say about it. Honestly, I don't know why anyone's even bothering to concern themselves with the specs of the Switch 2. It's not going to be good. Like, it's just going to be enough to, in quotations, run the games that are on it. And nothing more. Yeah, pretty much it will be a console that has things I need. It will not have Steam game support. Yeah, I also really don't give a shit about the specs. To be fair, yeah, I actually don't care about the specs at all. All I care about is that the game that is on it is, like, playable. Like, honestly, that's, like, where my interest level kind of ends. I think I'm going to go do mission 14 instead of this mission right now. I think it just doesn't make any sense to do this mission right now. We have to go do Defender of the Flock. Alright. Let's just up here. No, it won't have Steam game support. No. Like, it's literally going to be the Switch a second time. With slightly better hardware and new first-party games. Oh my god. That's all that Nintendo knows. That's all it really needs to be. They know it doesn't really need to be anything special. It's funny to me that when consoles are announced, and this isn't just true with the Switch 2. Switch 2 is just the most recent example of it. That stocks always go down when a console is announced. Because console's not a very sexy announcement. Most of the time. It's not even their fault. I mean, it's just, it happens. It's just, it's funny. Well, no, it's not about the money that they make. It's their stock prices. Straight up, like, just the announcement of the Switch 2. Their stock prices declined. Not, I think, like, a few percent. But it happens every time. Like, it's not just, we're not talking about the actual, we're talking about like their actual like company market value, like publicly traded market value.
Just another battle.
But like, again, that's a normal thing. Pretty much if you go back and look at like most console announcements, you're probably going to see the same trend. Well, I mean, with the platinum trophy to have, I sincerely doubt that's gonna be the case, Dark Angel.
Oh, wait! I know that smell.
Chocobos.
I knew it. Hey, you! Are you kidding me?
Yo, the PS3 cannot handle all that quack. Quay.
Hey, what we got here? New friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi?
Go in there, Chocolina.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here. Hey, oh!
How dare you suggest that?
Jeez, come on, I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait. No one knows.
Is that implied? No. It's literally an entire quest line in Lightning Returns.
Hey, what would... Oh, wait, you watching me or something? Say something. Or something? What?
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere.
Yeah, Saz's DLC and Lightning Returns both
Wasn't your
explain
fault.
that
Saz.
Chocobo chick is Chocolina.
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already. It was my fault at Day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
And you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parroty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really.
Damn, Ivy's living her best life asleep right now. All the Sahagins. Oh boy. Alright, we need the Cie'th Stone. Where is Cie'th Stone 14? Wanted to come down here and get the scene first. South of the goblins, you've... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, actually, then that works out. Still glad I came to get the cutscene first. Saz's a great character. I don't know why anyone would disagree with that. Unless they just have some predispositions to some unsavory opinions. Saz is my favorite character in this game. I think in general, pretty much all the characters are present through most of the story and all have pretty recognizable arcs. There's not really like a misbalance. I'd say probably the only misbalance is maybe Fang takes a really long time before she's really a part of it. But I wouldn't say her character arc or writing really suffers that much from it. You just don't really understand anything about her until... It's like by proxy, practically, up until the very later parts. Like, we're in those parts now, but like compared to the earlier section. Whereas the other 5 characters are just present for longer. Like, right from the early chapters, all 5 of the other members are, like, there and developing. And Fang is just introduced later and then develops. Why did you suggest fighting the last mission stone when you're OP out of your fucking mind? Let me do this real quick. This isn't the mission that I need, but... Whoa! Alright, I wasn't even trying to get involved in that right now. Oh, no, 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 that's bad. I needed to do double relentless. Because now it won't die before this is done. Ideally, you just launch it immediately and it just goes. If anything, I should just hit retry now. I already know that this is fucked. Oh yeah, no, you should definitely be fighting. You literally don't want to do most of the post-game stuff until after the last boss. Hold on, let me fix that. I've been needing to swap off double aggression for a while now for double relentless. Yeah, because with the double commando, it just gets fucked.
Could have been worse. Change of plans.
I don't remember how actually hard this thing is, but definitely a lot less more difficult. And it's already at half health, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while level farming at some point. Wasn't even the reason I was here, but you know. That is the best CP spot right there. At least in this earlier section of the game. Before you're really strong enough to do anything else. Alright, well, that's another 5-star mission at least. And then which one is this? That's 17. Okay. Yeah, that's a B rank. We're not doing that anytime soon. Alright, we gotta double back to where the goblins were. Yeah, I'm not doing the behemoth thing yet. I'm doing that like down the line. After I'm not that far from the point where I'll be doing it, but like not quite yet. Yeah, by having 2 relentless assaults, I can aggressions. I can fully reset my ATB without stopping the exact without stopping the exact thing that I'm doing. All right, so it's that one next to the chocobo. Alright, Defender of the Flock. Very important one here. I need this one to even do Cie'th Mission 11. Cie'th Mission 11's up on a little tiny cliff. Alright. Yeah, having 2 of like Combat Clinic, for example, could let you reset and instantly have your medics do another Curaja Curasa spam. Having 2 Relentless Assaults means you could have your double Ravagers basically just chain cast 10 times in a row. Handful of advantages that you could have from it. Sure, we'll go with that.
Thanks for coming.
You're welcome. I'm also here. I mean, there's no timer anymore, so what does it matter? Technically, there hasn't been a timer on it in a while. It's just been Astral Fire, Umbral Ice timer. Hey, I'm here. I was gonna save first, but I'm here.
Like
Must save the chocobo.
Huh? Hurry the what up?
Hurry the fuck up!
Someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Don't get predictable. You look at me. This'll be fun. Cheers. Change of plans.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, Ruin is really good for this part. I could just spam Ruin Good, to be honest. While Hope gets his shit pushed in the back. Case end point, mind you. I'm gonna use the Phoenix down on his ass. Not like I need it. Mission complete.
Ooh. A few minutes later and you'd have been plucked.
be afraid.
Hell yeah, chocobo time. I'll worry about getting that later. Now. Alright, let's see. I like that the party member's just a chocobo face. I think that's mission 15 over there. Yeah, mission 11's in a different spot. Straight up mean mogging ya. Oh. There we go. It's a better version of it, Krista. That's what you meant to say. Gold nugget! It's money. I ain't gonna complain. Alright, let's see. No, it's not over here. I love nuggets. They're delicious. Delicious sodium-filled treats. Come on. Wait. Is that just on top of it? Oh, no. I saw the thing pop up at the bottom. It was just the dismount. There it is.
Nice.
Moogle puppet. I'm always getting them 5%ers. Alright, so it is... Gonna head on over here. I should probably start farming the behemoth, though, to be honest. I think I'm at the point where that should be my top priority. I just wanted to finish these last few Cie'th missions. I think just 11
Or 12. 11. I enjoy it, Yao. Yeah, I could also jump up to all the chests. No, I used to use the Chocobo map later in the game. Right now, the Chocobo map's not really that relevant. It's kind of extra for me to go for a lot of the stuff on the map. No, you get to keep that one. Nugget. Alright, I think this is the Cie'th stone I'm looking for. Yep. Because I wasn't running around to dig. I was running around looking for that Cie'th stone. Oh god, there's so many. Alright, let's see. Adora is all the way back up there. That's actually good because that's where some of the chests are. Like on my way over there, there should be some chests, some Chocobo chests I can grab. It's not a bad idea, Maho. I think there's a dig spot around here, but there's no chest up here. Roland, thanks for the 66 months.
Roland_ASEAN just subscribed. Hey.
Thank you. Hello. And there's one. Thank you for the resub. Scarletite. Yeah, there's, I think that's mission 15. Oh. What way is it? That way? Okay. Nope. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can just go this way. It's like past this adamantoise. It's like this way. Or not. It looked like he was looking. Front and left. Yeah, he is. He's looking that way. Fascinating. It looks like he's looking the other way, but I guess he is looking up here. He's just got a really good view from there about where it is. Alright, the mob I need is over here anyway. Oh wait, hold on.
There we go. Yeah, it was literally just looking all the way over here. Dawn Light do? Dawn Light do what? Damn, at least these things die super quick. That's not good. Okay, never mind. It summoned something that wasn't that bad.
Just subscribe to Prime.
Legally, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back. Thank God it was just a garbanzo bean over there. Good night, RSF. Okay, I think that's all the Cie'th missions I realistically should go out of my way to do. I can do more. There is Cie'th mission 15. I think I should stop and go do. I think I should go do the behemoths at this point. Where's the nearest chocobo? There really isn't one. That's another spot. Wow. Okay. And I don't have the teleport up there yet. Alright, off to the ramp I go. Yeah, so that's the first 14 Cie'th missions. We have the chocobo. We have chocobo digging. We've got all the basics for Pulse set up, and now it's one of the things Pulse is known best for. This is the turtles and this fucking ramp. Are among two things it's known a little too well for. I mean, this one's a contender at the very least, Reggie. Depends on your personal preferences, but certainly up there. Oh, there's a chocobo. Leave me alone. Nope. All right, couple of things. I swore I had the item for this. Maybe it's one I can buy at this point. Hello, Jai. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to the shops. Alright, so this has... Yeah, Adam, yeah, trapezohedrons. Whee. Love seeing that. Perovskite. Yeah, I could do some upgrades to speed this up at this point. Realistically, spending gil on perovskites is not a good idea. Realistically, spending gil on any of them is not a good idea. But let me see. It's really not the end of the world because they're only 30,000 a piece, but every platinum ingot you need to farm is not something. You just don't want to have to do it. Yeah, because it's perovskites for the Hawkeye upgrade. It's a perovskite for the Bladed Lance upgrade. And that's not ideal. So I think we leave those alone. Sell the Moogle puppet. And then I think I have a few chips still. Yeah. 341,000. Alright, so 350,000 is a decent enough amount. I could do some upgrades with it, but I think it's unwise. These two don't even look like they're fighting each other. Yeah, I think at this point, I don't need drops anymore. So upgrading accessories is well within reason. Because the main reason why we don't upgrade the accessories earlier is because we really need the 5-star ratings to farm the chips. And increasing those accessories makes that 5-star harder to get. But now that's not a concern anymore. No, the title tells you exactly what it is.
No problem.
problem.
Would not be stopping to actually fight these things if that was the case. I don't... Oh, is this the one where you need stone 17 done to respawn them? Or is this top of the ramp, bottom of the ramp, top of the... Because I've forgotten what the respawn is for these things. It's just like you... Okay, you can do top of the ramp, bottom of the ramp. Okay. Just gotta go far enough at the top of the ramp. I was gonna say, a load screen does not sound like an ideal scenario for me. It's crazy how hard a Behemoth King is, only for this particular setup to just make that one particular one just a bitch. Well, I find it. He was about to attack until I gave him the pain.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This will be by far one of the worst trophies, but fortunately the game itself is pretty much okay other than the party leader death thing. Why do they have to be the farthest possible spot? Come up to the ramp. I'm trying to murder you repeatedly. I forgot how much. I think it's like 6,400 or something per fight here. You know, for me, Silver, they're in the same spot. 7 in this. They're like literally, I could just on any given day have either occupy the same spot. Not remake. Remake and Rebirth are way above both of them. Yeah. Which is funny because in a lot of ways they are the same game. At least there's some underlying inspirations in the two. I didn't even look again. I think it is 6,400. 7 is more a cultural thing. Yeah, cultural, timing, impact at the time, very high. 66. Yeah, I knew it was like 6,000 something. It's on the screen, Matthew. Go into the air. Yeah, if he doesn't get launched, I might as well just hit retry. I need to stop him from ever standing up, so. Yeah, people have been saying that for about 8 years now, Axel, so good luck with that. Yeah, it's there because that's where it was for the live letter. I don't know why I can't get that one, Dangle. Gotta listen to Genesis ramble his fucking mouth on. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, so get your fucking popcorn. This is what we call Bartangelus 2 insurance, what we're doing right now. That's what I would call it, at least. What are we farming? These things out of existence. We're probably going to be here for the next 3 hours. Yep. 6,600 CP each. Yeah, I'm maxing out the stage 8. To be fair, you could go even further than that, but I probably won't go further than that. The idea is we're not even... Well, it's actually a good idea for me to spend some of it to slightly speed this up along the way, but like... only every once in a while, because one kill here is basically one node. Not entirely, because some nodes are 8,000 and some nodes are like 12,000. No, I haven't bothered cheesing the growth egg yet. It'd be a while before I could cheese the... Like, I'd have to go and do a lot more Cie'th missions. If anything, doing this now makes cheesing... We were talking about it earlier. It's like, if you're realistically going to cheese a growth egg, you still kind of want to do this first, so it's easier to cheese. I'm pretty sure you can get a growth egg, but the amount of effort is monumental to get a growth egg at this point. So much so that the thing you need to do to get it thus invalidates getting it at this point. I'm almost certain there is a method. Oh, I don't remember what we said. If he ever stands up, we're fucked. It's technically not GG if he stands up, but it's not worth the effort. No, actually, the next scene is with Hecaton share. I'm actually, like, very close to that point. But true, I wouldn't even be able to have death itself. I would only have Hecaton share. I wouldn't have death. That's right, yeah. Now you've made me mad. I could have swore there's another one you can get.
Just another battle.
I don't think that was the only growth egg. Oh, actually? Alright, I just wanted to see if they needed to have... Because they have 200,000 Crystarian points. Like, I don't want them to overcap, but they're so far from overcap. Yeah, I think it is in Titans. That makes sense. That tracks. If it's going to be anywhere else, that's where I would expect it to be. Either way, I'm just going to be here for a while. At the end of the day,
This is the screen you're gonna be seeing.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
Yeah, the writer for Remake and Rebirth is actually the original writer for the original 7. Ironically enough, it's the original writer. I knew there definitely wasn't 4 eggs. There's not even 4 party members at once. There's no way there would have been 4 eggs. I could eat 4 eggs right now. I'm just gonna do this until I can. Because here's the thing. There's no shot that I don't need every fucking single point of cryogen points that I could, or Chrysogen points I could possibly get. I will need all of them, as many as possible, so. I don't think you just listened to what we said. Also. What happens, you'll find out when you play it. It was Final Fantasy VII's original writer and the producer who were far more at the forefront of the overarching changes. And you know what? I ain't about to argue with the original game's writer. Oh, they will. No, first the Dirge of Cerberus remake. Honestly, we probably will get Dirge of Cerberus before Rebirth and all. I know it's weird because Dirge is technically a sequel, but I still think they'll probably do it beforehand. Well, except that we already know what the cliffhanger for Dirge is about. And his name is Genesis. They've actually retroactively explained what happens after Dirge of Cerberus ends. Or at least what the intent is with that character. They actually only teased him there because of Crisis Core, not because of something that was going to be coming after. Dirge will be remastered. It won't be remade. If I said remake, that's my bad. I meant to say remastered. I'm not looking forward to fighting Shulk and the other Cie'ths. Most of the Cie'th fights aren't that bad. I think Shulk and Vice himself are really the only bad ones. Nero's is a little weird, but it's not the worst. It's not great, though. You mean the entire game? So my least favorite jank in Dirge of Cerberus is the entire game. So that might be a little challenging for them to fix.
As if there was any doubt.
Oh my god, no, the Crisis Core remaster was literally just the original game, but improved in every conceivable way. Holy shit. The original Crisis Core had so many, like, it was because it was on the PSP. The only thing I don't understand why they did it was raise Minerva's health on hard mode by 7.7 times its original value. That's the only thing I'm like, did that need to happen? Did that need to occur? Oh, Crystal Chronicles. So no, here's the thing. Crystal Chronicles, it was actually too faithful to its original version. Because it effectively just iterated an online version of the exact same multiplayer system it had 20 years ago. Which was tolerable 20 years ago, because there wasn't really much of an option. Less tolerable so because, you know, we're not currently in 20 years ago. Because for Crystal Chronicles, you had two options. You either had a friend come over and play on your world, on your save, with a character that was only available on your save, or they had to bring their own memory card over with a save, with a character, and join your world, and only your world would progress. And only their character would get experience that they then have to go home and use that experience to actually play their... Or you'd have to, like, trade off and do... Like, that's exactly how the new one works. It's just... That's not really the... you know... It was a little more novel during the GameCube era to do something like that than it is now. Oh.
Didn't even break a sweat.
All these claws and fangs will also come in a lot of handy just as like a basic organic material for later also. That's another thing about this leveling. It kind of goes, because most people don't use these items, or they're not like listed as items you would generally use for weapon upgrades. It is not negligible technically that these act as organic materials. I think the only people who hate most of the 13 cast do so because they think it's the cool thing to do. Either that, or I don't know that they have any. So there are some that I can like understand, like not being a fan of Snow and his like whole hero shtick. There's another to say a character's written bad. Like when people say that about Hope, I'm like, to me it's a red flag of like that person. Like, I consider it a red flag on their personality and existence. At least in a vacuum of, like, unexplained disdain. Especially if you've ever actually experienced loss in your life, like, or at least an important loss, I suppose, one that was impactful on your own life. You kind of see it and you're like, okay, I get it. Like, obviously not in the capacity of Hope, because he's, you know, he's marked by a machination of God to try to bring about the end of the world. So not quite the same, but, you know. Yeah, to me, it's like genuinely like a red flag. Oh yeah, no, that still happened 15 years ago with Lightning. That absolutely still happened. I very, very vividly remember the opinions of people concerned about a female protagonist in 13. Specifically, the poster child protagonist. Then Noctis and the bros became protagonists, and everyone was like, Sausage Fest? Excuse me? Where are my tits? They just wanted the tits around. They just didn't want them front and center. Which, you know, tracks for that level of opinion. Mira, thank you for the 121 months. You're like, yeah, you know what? That tracks. For that level of critical thinking, tracks. Dude's wild. One sec. Just wish I could run faster up and down this ramp. Fight itself is fine. Wait for them to go first. Alright, I did that slightly too soon.
Alright. That. Answering something. Uh, 114 is enough to spend. It's worth the stats, because it'll make... anything that makes killing them slightly faster is probably worth. I can't help it. Every time that sound effect plays, it's just... I just imagine that happening. We do, but it's not like I'm going to use it much here. That'll be useful for other stuff, but not too useful here yet. Ooh, another accessory slot, however, is very useful. Like, let me just put something into perspective. A lot of people get walled here at this point in the game for the sole reason that they don't have much of the grade 8 Crystarium. They just continue with the game, right? I can't imagine not having all of these stats. As someone who's played this game, like, every time I've played this game, I've effectively, like, at least finished their main roles here. It's fucking awful to imagine doing Bartangellus, because that's a lot of people's experience is doing Bartangellus without all of this. And he's still not great, even with all of this. Like, it's not like he's, like, way better with all this stuff. It's relatively he is, but, like... That's a rough thought. Like, it's not even, like, honestly, even if you just do the Cie'th stones, right? It's way better. But, like... most people don't even do all the Cie'th stones and everything, especially because some of them are pretty hard at this point. Like, some of the ones I just did, a lot of people would just say, nah, I guess I'm not supposed to do this right now and leave. Also, for sure, because I know when I was younger when this came out, I certainly didn't think to do the whole behemoth thing. That was something I figured out on, like, or even figured out, something I found out about on subsequent playthroughs. Well, the thing is, you can 100% get through Bartangellus at this point. It's just, like... substantial effort to do so, like, even without all this extra stuff. So it's grind or die, not precisely, but certainly closer to it than not. It's max level, I think 10. We'll get level 9 after Bartangellus 2, and then we'll get the maxed Crystariums after we beat Orphan. If my memory is serving me correctly. This is just so everyone has the same amount of points. Yeah, most people won't think, oh, I can abuse a preempt. No, they're just going to fucking go around. Maybe, I will say this.
perhaps if you accidentally ran into them while you were trying to run by, and then you go, oh, wait. With the preempt, like, it's actually not that illogical of a thought process if you're an RPG player upon seeing it. But I wouldn't say it's intuitive, especially if you manage to get by them the first time. I love when Vanille gets strength ups. They're so great for her. Reminder that there is a trophy for maxing out everyone's Crystarium. At some point, that will be something I have to do. All rolls on everyone. Honestly, I'll take that over the sphere grid with no cheats. Because the amount of menuing here is considerably less. I mean, honestly, I don't even prefer one over the other, Jose. So Saz is incredibly good, but only because, well, his synergist buffs are really good. But, his blitz is insanely overpowered compared to everybody else's. Like, Saz is actually, like, a go-to character at this point if like, for speedrunners. Because his blitz, if you're doing it on a big enemy, or he's just really close to an enemy, honestly, even without either of those things, it's just, he just does a lot. I mean, against super large targets, it's insane. But honestly, even against smaller targets that he's not standing too far away from, it's really good. Yeah. Okay, those level ups helped a lot with how fast that behemoth dies. Yeah, honestly, he would be preferred for this right now versus the team that I'm using. Because he could walk right, he'll be up in the behemoth's face and he'll just blitz it to death and it'll fucking die of death.
Hardly worth the effort.
Well, it's not even about missing the target. It's that the way his blitz works is he fires the shots like this. And the idea is that his main target will always be hit by this middle cone right here, like 4 or 5 times. But if the enemy is so large that they encompass the entire cone, it's basically the equivalent of hitting like 15 times at once. Because it's like 3 separate like areas of effect, like one here, and one here. So it's like a sweeping motion like that. Well, that's not a downside because you just bring Fang Lightning. I mean, Fang Hope or Vanille and then Saz. And then you just have them do it. Yeah, Snow, on the other hand, is the best Sentinel, but barely. Like, not in any recognizable enough way. He's also, if he has the stats for it, Snow is technically the best Ravager as well. If he has the magic for it. Most people won't run him as Ravager, though. And that won't be the case until so late in the game. Like, he just won't have the magic stat to support being a good Ravager until so late. And by then, you're probably running something like... You're probably running Fang with High Wind or something. You're probably running this comp or Vanille mixed in, or maybe Saz mixed. Like, you're running one of the other characters for a different reason. Because his Ravager animations are, like, crazy fast. He's just, like... His casting animation, like, his Ruin is pretty much the same way. You're welcome, Fang. I'm also here. Appreciate it, Fang.
Change of plans.
Oh yeah. Plenty of people. I've soloed Emerald Weapon. On Extreme, I've soloed it. So technically the answer is 1. Probably not the answer you'll do it with, but the answer is 1.
Be ready for the next fight.
How do you do the orbs? Very carefully. You should watch my video on it. Probably Dark, yeah. Which Final Fantasy would you play for someone who's only played 14, 16, and 7 Remake? I mean, that depends. If you want to play something that's closer to the classic games, it'd probably be 10. If you want something that's still faster paced, I'd probably go 12. If you want something uber retro, I'd probably go 6. But you have to want one of those things, because you're not inherently going to like them, even if you liked other Final Fantasy games. That's not how this franchise works. That's why everyone fights over the best fucking game in the franchise. No, it's not really an argument, it's more like a discussion. No, 3-pound D. Because that's what it does to me when I'm playing it, Chris. It pounds my D.
Don't want to lose, do ya?
I'm doing a video series detailing them, and they're technically the VODs are always available on my YouTube channel. No, there was not. That never happened, GXR. I mean, the Pixel remasters are the shortest games in the franchise. What never happened? Them tweeting that they were remastering 13. They have never made such an announcement. Saying, yes, saying, hey, we are remastering 13. That has not happened.
Take that!
I actually don't think this game is that far away from being remastered and re-released, though. I do think it's like, it's on the list of things, because they've remastered and re-released every Final Fantasy that is the mainline game. Sorry, Tactics. Up until 13 at this point. They have 1 through 6. 7's been re-released a handful of times. 7's been remade. 8 was remastered some years back. 9 was remastered some years back. 10 remaster's been out for like 13 years at this point. Yeah, fuck, they even remastered Last Remnant. Like, that's like, it's literally gotta be on the list. Like, I know that it's a pain because it's a PS3 game, but like, it's gotta be on the list of like coming up. Like, just like basic deduction says that it should probably be the case.
Deal with this.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to, but that's not anything at all. No, they would probably still level cap the areas. Honestly, with how much Christogen points you end up needing, even if they uncapped it, you wouldn't do it. You would have the illusion of maybe like, oh, well, I could get extra, but you really wouldn't because the amount of points you need is so high. Well, 11's PS2 era, but it's also an old MMO.
Thanks.
Yeah, and those ports aren't as good as the problem. One of them has upscaled cutscenes, and honestly, that's about it. Everything else just doesn't run as well. I mean, there is a good reason why they can do Crisis. So there's two reasons. One, Crisis Core is a PSP game. Not as inherently hard to remaster as a PS3 game. The PS3's hardware was fucked 6 ways to Sunday, so that every game made specifically for the PS3 effectively needs open heart surgery to actually remaster it. Number 2 is Crisis Core is one game. If they're going to remaster 13, they're remastering the trilogy. So they're going to end up having to remaster 3 games at once, which then is an even more monumental undertaking. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid will probably never say... Like, I can't say never. They probably will go through the headache of doing it at some point, but, like, it can't be high on people's expectation list. Let's just put it that way. Is the trilogy good? 13 and 13-2 are good. Lightning Returns is... The gameplay is good. I like the actual gameplay, but it's about where it ends. (13-2) is my favorite of the 3 games. It helps that 13-2 has an actual villain. Bartangelus barely counts. Yeah, I genuinely wouldn't play Lightning Returns blind. I actually wouldn't. It's one of the few games that I would say don't ever do that. It's way too much of a headache to do blind. Now, mind you, I have played it blind. Hence why I know. I will never play it blind again, but I have done it once.
Change of plan.
Yeah, it has the Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's because it's on a timer, so it's got that Majora's Mask effect where you're just like, save me? Yeah, 13 was one of the top selling games of the entire franchise and was generally well received, especially in Japan where Lightning became an icon. So much so that she became a Louis Vuitton model. After she saved the world in Lightning Returns, she went on to become a Louis Vuitton model. 13.2. 13.2, you will miss stuff without a guide, but you might not care that you miss stuff without a guide. I guess is the best way to put it. You might care and like play it again some other time. I play everything colorblind. Ugh. Fashion as a battle tactic? I mean, so is 10-2.
That wasn't so bad.
You didn't become a Louis Vuitton model. No. Yeah, Pixel remasters are all really quick playthroughs. Even if you 100% those games, most of them don't go over 20 hours. Only a few of them, a couple of them do. 5 and 6 will likely go over 20 hours, but dude, honestly, it would be easier to remaster 15. So you're not even wrong. Like, the problem is, it would absolutely be easier to remaster 15. Like, just... Listen, after Last of Us, don't question how long it takes for games to get remasters. After Horizon and Last of Us, never question how long it takes. 10-2 was Tokyo. What? Literally dress spheres.
Hardly worth the effort.
Listen, they just looked at Skyrim and went, they did it. Now we're gonna do it for the next 10 years. And they're like, listen, we'll just do it, but we'll just keep releasing it for like every 6 months. We'll just remaster it again. No, not 13-2. 13-2 is absolutely Pokemon.
Take that!
Night, sunshine. Don't want to lose, do you?
Ugh. I've got so many more of these things to kill. So many more. Do 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 Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm not going to be making much time this week to grind off stream either. So I'm almost certainly not going to platinum this before Xenoblade on Thursday. I'll probably beat Orphan before Thursday, but the platinum won't be done. Because after I do enough of this grind, I'm basically going to go finish the game. Alright, that's my bad. I was too busy reading chat. I didn't time it properly. It's happening on Thursday. Xenoblade. Friday, I also have to go over patch notes. Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Take that.
Forgot it existed. Well, the remaster will exist at the end of the week. The best farming spot? This is still one of the best ones, but it's not the best. I don't remember where the best spot is for post game. It's been like this spot, because of its like its legendariness, is like ingrained in my soul. It's much like the credit chip. I actually don't remember what the go-to post game spot is. With the growth egg, you can realistically do this. It's what it's 13,200 per kill once you have the growth egg. I mean, the thing is like for the most part, because you'll be farming adamantoises, that's where you'll get a bunch of your Christogen points. Like you not even have to plan for it. It just kind of happens because you need so many platinum ingots. Like that to me is what's like in my brain. I just remember getting so many from needing to farm platinums. Ivy's really liking her little bed spot back there. I brought that sheet out to cover up a part of my couch. And left it there by accident because I then subsequently didn't cover up a part of my couch.
No problem.
She's using that as an excuse to get cuddled on the pillow. Yeah, the big question really does just become how much of this do you want to do? Because the thing is, you have to consider, I still have to fight my way through Tajin's Tower. I still have to fight my way through Erba. And then, at the end of Erba, my Crystarium will expand again. And then after that, I'm going back to, what is it called? I'm going back to Cocoon for a little bit. Like, all of that's also going to have CP. Like, gonna be gaining it the whole time. That's not nothing. But it's also not a whole lot. It's funny how it's subsequently not nothing, but it's also not really a whole lot. Well, here's the thing. I actually want to do Orphan's Cradle as soon as possible, too. No, of course I'm going to get the gold watch. I'm not going to 5-star all that shit without the gold watch. That's a waste of time. The achievement's just to get 5 stars. You can wear the gold watch for the entire thing. I think that worked out because I did not try to time that at all. EXP, although I was talking about this earlier, this is actually not bad for just organic crafting. The organic crafting items are cheap, so it doesn't matter, but hey, I'll take the kill save. No, I need to max everyone's Crystarium for this point in the game. At least their mains. The secondaries I could do also, but it's a lot of extra work. It's basically every one fight is... And this isn't accurate, mind you, but it's as close to accurate as the comparison gets. 1 or 2 of these fights per node if you're going down the secondary paths. And we're talking about the, like, really shit stat increases, too, from the secondary paths also. Like, there's some skills in there that are nice to have, but it's like... We're not talking about a substantial amount of stats. We're talking about... It's like... I think it's like... The first 4 are 4,000 and the skill is 6. The next 4 are 6,000, the skill is 8. The next 4 are 8,000, the skill is 10. The next 4 are 10,000, the skill is 12, and the next 4 are 12, and then I think it's the last skill is 14. It's something like... No, that's not enough tiers, I don't think. I think there's one more after what I just said. That's how much, like, in thousands of CP that you need to actually go up past that point. Hammy, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Chaos.
Tony just subscribed to Prime. Seth happy.
Nothing much, just getting my grind on. I'm doing Bartangelus insurance at the moment. Yep. Fortunately, at Crystarium 9, you really don't have to give a shit until you get to Adamantoises at that point. You just need to get to death, and that's kind of the end of it. And by the time you get through Orphan's Cradle, you're probably there. And then after that, the rest of it's just kill, kill, kill. It does once every 12 seconds, Silkana. The first one is no cooldown, like at the start of the fight. And then after that, it's every 12 seconds. Hence why I just swap between Relentless twice in a row.
Deal with this.
Hey, no problem, Hammy. Thank you for the resub. What the fuck? Why did you even jump? No, never a single time, GXR. It runs okay doing, but it's still recommended that you patch it with a mod. 13.2 is the one that's notably most busted, and Lightning Returns has the highest performance issue. Without, like, actual crashes involved, Lightning Returns does not run at a great frame rate.
Well, 13 runs okay, but not very well. They all don't run great, but 13's probably the most stable of the three. With 13.2 being the most unstable of the three for Ps3. Not an uncommon sight, to be fair. Final Fantasy X's PC version. Honestly, that one's also ass. Although it's only ass in very specific scenarios. Just don't care, GXR. I got really annoyed when I played 10 on PC. Last time I played it. Like, even though not having the cheats was really fucking annoying for my platinum trophy, at least my cutscenes worked. Just a fucking green cutscene. I think I'm gonna have a banana real quick. But unfortunately, that would mean standing up and not getting into another fight, so... You want to know what's funny? The main reason why I was afraid to use my fat PS3 to play this is specifically because of Hope's house, this, and the Adamantoise farming at the end of the game. I was afraid that, like, doing this for such long periods of time on my PS3 would be the thing that killed it. Alright. Alright, banana consumed. Potassium acquired. I literally eat like 10 plus bananas a week. It's probably my single most consumed food. Well, I don't think that's going to solve the issue, Merrick. You might even like it.
Deal with this.
Yeah, I got bonus EXP for a little while now, thankfully.
Back under your rock. Don't want to lose, do you?
Yep. You and me both, Ron.
Be ready for the next
Honestly, I could probably do this till end of stream. Not look at my Crystarium points the entire time. Get to that number,
not be capped out, because there is a cap on Christian. It's 999,999. And then probably spend it and still not have enough to do all of the off rolls at this point. Just need a lot, and obviously I'm only talking about the rank 8s, because again, rank 9 isn't even available yet. Oh. Oh, I didn't miscount. I miscounted. I should probably spend some Christian points at some point. This isn't going to get much faster. I'm at the point where even if I get more stats, I don't think this really gets any faster. It's weapon upgrades that'll really speed things up, and I'm probably not doing any more of those. I get the Lionheart, I think, next chapter? Or is it in Erba? It's soon-ish. I know it's sometime chapter 11 and onward. No, I wouldn't, Dark Angel. No, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, David. Like, here's the thing. If it never gets used, who cares if it's dead? But if it dies, then I have to hold on to it just knowing full well that it doesn't do anything. Scaffolding and Eden. Okay. Yeah, because Lionheart will be the weapon I upgrade for her, probably, for Lightning. Whereas Hope and Hope and Fang are already using their preferred weapons. Buddy. Good thing the Megastatherian is not an equally as annoying monster. Why are you jumping in the first place? Stay on the fucking ground. They do jump. Tell her to fucking stop, though. She scares me. Get on the fucking ground, Fang. I'm coaching you. What now, Soda? What now? And I'll let them finish it.
Let's keep this up.
You know, I don't know what that is, so I'll just take your word for it. Hey, their genetics have it. Oh yeah, I know all about lemurs. That's the bone in my thigh, Smile. Close enough. Why give me that look? That's something that like a small child would say, where they don't understand the difference between femur and lemur, and they say something like, "I've got lemurs in my legs." Be like, "The fuck did this kid just say?" Actually, when I was a kid, I had a good example of that. When I was apparently 2 years old, maybe 2.5. I don't know. I was really young. I walked up to my parents and told them a monkey is a marmoset, which is incorrect. But I said it anyway, and I thought I was so clever. And all they did was think it was hilarious, even though, quite frankly, my family never corrected me because they weren't fucking smart enough to actually know the answer. Well, I mean, I need to getting every weapon to max level is completely pointless because it's not required for the platinum. I only need to get one weapon to max, but I do need every other like weapon step before that. So no, I would not consider wasting my time getting every weapon to max. You can calculate it. I will say that the calculation, it would have to be an estimate. PSN profiles will give you a decent enough idea of people who are registered there or have their account public there. Give you an idea of how much overlap there is. I don't think there's a quick way to do that, but like let's say you just grab the number of people who have each individual platinum, like let's say like one has like 0.9%, one's 1.1%, like you know that the answer is less than 0.9% because only whichever game has the lowest platinum rate technically has only people in that category can possibly have every platinum. So the answer is, if we're talking about all the mainline games.
Hey Haps, hey Hope, Popcat.
Hey Gog, thank you for the 122 months. Welcome back. We were just doing math. I think 13 probably has a pretty the thing is that 13 hasn't been platinumable for a very long time unless you have a PS3, whereas all the other games have been accessible. So 13 might be the gate to that, but I mean it was a current game for a pretty long time, so maybe not. But it might be, it's just whichever one has the lowest platinum percent, it's a number under that. You can't assume that someone who's platinum, like, let's say 13 had the lowest platinum rate, doesn't mean everyone who platinumed that game has platinumed every game since. There's a good chance that they haven't. Hell, there's a good chance they're dead. Some of those people are probably dead. Sorry, I was watching Conan clips the other day, and I forgot the name of the comedian. And he talks about how his son, who's like really young, is like, well, Dad, I'm 10, and you're in your 60s. You're not gonna be around for most of my life, are you? And he goes, son, listen, we don't know. That's the whole. That's just life, how it is. Like, you don't know. Somebody, you could just be. How did we know that you even outlived me? Maybe you're just walking to school one day and you get hit by a truck and die. And then, like, so you don't know. You can't say that I won't be around for most of your life. It's just, that's just not how it works. Good night, son. All right, get some sleep, son. Good night. I mean, he's right, you know. I love humor like that. Tom Segura. It's not. I know it's not him. I know who the comedian is. I just don't know his name. Like, I've seen him in enough things that I like. He's been in comedies, and like I've definitely seen his material before. I just can't remember his name. It's not a current comedian. Like, he's old. Tom Segura is not in his like 60s or 70s.
Hardly worth the effort.
I love shit like that. Big fan. My favorite dark joke as of late has been, that's it. I'm putting rope in my Amazon cart. That's been my go-to one as of late. I said that after raid the other day. Whoops was like, "Hey, did you do like an overview of the live letter?" And God damn it. And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna watch that right now." And I was like, "Please don't." And then he played it through Discord, like he played my own voice through Discord at the start of the video, and that was my retort. I was like, "All right, that's it. I'm putting the rope in my Amazon cart right now." I just like dark humor. Past Hat getting some respect. Yeah, that's one of the rare times. Well, keep in mind, if you're doing it without 3 tanks, you really can't afford to not all be stacked for every orb, so you're kind of just fucked automatically. My strat is to do it with 1 person. And I, as a tank, can survive, and I'm also spam healing myself with every cooldown available. Alright, let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Just nice to remember to save once in a while. Yeah, we hate past taps here. He never gets respect. It's like Rodney Dangerfield. And just like Rodney Dangerfield, past Haps is also dead. He's gone. He's gone every moment. That's where past Haps belongs. We only care about current Haps. Maybe a little bit about future Haps, but future Haps hates current Haps. So why should current Haps like future Haps? If he's gonna hate me, well, fuck him. Alright? I'm me now, and that's how it is. So get over it. But also, fuck past Haps. It's a vicious cycle. It really just goes over and over again. Never ending.
Just another battle.
Past me hates future me, and present me is stuck in between. Just have to do what you gotta do. Technically, I've become a time-traveling master through all of this. What about Present Haps? Present Haps just living his life. To definitely not use, yeah, any of the physical damage weapons for your casters. Vanille with one of her physical weapons might just be the biggest troll you can pull on yourself. Also, any of the stagger lock weapons, you can technically find some use for the stagger lock weapons. I mean, but most of the time you probably won't. Is Happy still happy in the future? That remains to be seen. See, that guy gets it, Purple. He understands the plight. And it truly is a plight. $212,000. I actually think I would cap out my Christogen. No, not in another 90 minutes, I wouldn't. No way. That's like 200,000 every half hour. It would get pretty close. It would like get into the 800,000s-ish. Which is fine, because that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, you don't know. Maybe future Haps gets hit by a bus and dies. And I mean, you just don't know. Good night, son. Get some sleep. I can tell you what, if past Haps told present Haps what future Haps was going to be doing a week ago today, I'd have told him he was crazy. There's no way. Unheard of.
Easy.
I wasn't planning on being here, and I'm not referring to this. A week ago, I would have probably figured I'd be past this already. Yeah, not to mention past, present. See, the good news with Ivy, though, is that all past, present, and future forms of her are great. You know? It's mine that suck. I cleaned my sheets last night, and Ivy hates when I clean the sheets, but then when she gets into bed with the clean sheets, then she's living life.
at those points. So much. Let me make sure I don't randomly get swung on one more time and die.
Didn't even break a sweat.
God, I always forget how much HP these things actually have, because the number is largely irrelevant. But you realize that you're hitting for 11,000 a hit, and it's chipping them for like 5% of their health, and you're like, that's a lot of damage. Not to mention how big the numbers will get later. It's actually kind of shocking this game doesn't have the highest health monsters in the franchise. I mean, the highest health bosses in the franchise. It's like genuinely surprising. Just with how nutso the numbers got. No. Minerva in Crisis Core on hard mode. Followed by Chaos Aeronite. Yeah, no, Minerva is now the highest HP non-MMO boss. I have to throw that in there because all of 14's major bosses have hundreds of millions of HP. No, AB has like 90,000 health. Ozma has 56,000 health. They have nothing. Yeah, AB only has about 100,000 health. Yeah, AB from 11 only has about 100,000 health. His default regen is 500 every, 3 seconds that he gets back or whatever it is. Yeah, he's not an HP sponge. He's a gimmick fight. Or was, now he's an HP sponge, but Emerald has, I want to say Emerald has 1.4 million and Ruby has 1 million, but Ruby's defenses are way higher, not including the tentacles and the little eyeball things. I mean, you can do 99,999 in a single weapon skill in 14. You can technically do even more than that with skill chains, but yeah. But I mean, back then, nobody was doing anywhere close to 9,999 damage. Yeah, and Ozma only has... Actually, Ozma might be 54,000. I think it's 56,000, but I think it's somewhere in that range. It's like 50 to 60,000. Actually 64,000? That would make more sense. Whatever. Ozma only has about 60,000 HP. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, none of those bosses were in 11, especially the old ones were even remotely close to having a lot of health. It's bound to get the HP of the party, unless it's Iazma.
Or balance against the damage of the party unless it's the Iazmat where they're just like, better strap in. Like, it's relative. We just expect you to be here. Yeah, Iazmat, you could also leave and come back, though. A little risky, because he could technically get Renew off in that time, but... He would I'm not Renew, Regen. Renew is what he would do at low HP. To reflect check you. It's like, ooh, do you have Reflect on? I'll take that. Let me just reflect and Renew back at myself. That's really the trolliest thing about him. Is that of all the things Iazmat can do, one of them is fully heal himself at low HP. Like, seriously? But yeah, top 3 non-MMO should be Minerva, Hard Mode, Crisis Core Reunion, Chaos, Aeronite, Lightning Returns, and Iazmat, Final Fantasy XII.
Follow my lead.
2 hours? That's not bad. Ugh. That's not that bad. Relatively. With what I have now, I could probably finish leveling all of their main roles. So when I did Iazmat first as a kid, I wanted to see if I could auto-battle the whole fight. So about 6 hours. Like, literally, me do 0 inputs, which, by the way, was a horrible idea in the last, like, I think I started trying in, like, the last 10%. Because that's when he actually starts to really fucking suck. Yeah, that's when he doubles his level. And then he just starts, like, auto-attacking you until you actually just fucking die. At, like, rapid speed. I think it's when he's under 5 million he does overwhelming, whatever it's called. Come here. Oh, I screwed up. I think it's fine. Yes, it's fine. I attacked too quickly without having a launch. Like, I used all my ATP before the launch was ready. Easy to get complacent. Not exactly a big mystery how this fight's supposed to play out at this point. One big thing is after doing this, I really could get a lot more, what are they called? Stun? Cie'th stones. 276,000. God, it hurts knowing how little that is. It hurts a little bit knowing how insignificant that is. Favorite character? I mean, Fang ends up being kind of the default main character most of the time. Saz if you really want to use Blitz, and Vanille if you're gonna Death Cheese. I think I actually go Vanille for Vercingetorix because I want to make sure I can poison him. I'm almost certain whenever I fight Vercingetorix, the slow and steady way that I do it that way. That will not be the case this time. I'll still poison him, but I probably won't control Vanille. I'll probably control Fang for that. Domina, thanks for the 30 months. High Wind is just too good. Yeah, thank you for the 30 months, Davida. That cheese is just so good. I'm a bigger fan of blue cheese personally, but death cheese is nice. I'd assume that's just Limburger. Never had Limburger cheese. All I know is that it stinks. And that's from Rugrats, I think. Oh, no. Limburger is, not Rugrats. Sorry, that's, Limpshits. Lipshits, right. No, Limburger was, what's his face? He was in, Biker Mice from Mars. He was the villain. From Biker Mice from Mars, right? I'm pretty sure that was his name. Not that I expect everyone here to remember Biker Mice from Mars, but you know. Yeah, you and very few other people, Dominic. Of course I remember. Who the fuck is he talking about? Old cartoon. Mm-hmm.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I had the racing game on Super Nintendo, and I played Limburger in that game mainly because he had a hovercraft, so he could actually go over objectives. One thing I got strangely good at in Biker Mice from Mars, the video game, was driving backwards as Limburger. So because I was always ahead, so I just wanted to be able to shoot backwards immediately. I know Freakazoid. I didn't watch Freakazoid. I know what it is, but I never watched it. Listen, real 90s kids, we just talk about Animorphs. You know what's funny? For years, actually up until the finale of Beast Wars, I didn't know it was Transformers somehow. I'm pretty sure it said it, but I never connected the dots. Or I guess, not so much that I didn't know it was Transformers, but I didn't understand how it fits in Transformers. I was like, what the? Something about it just didn't click with me. Because I think like the last episode of Beast Wars or something, like they literally, it leads into another animated series. Like when the Beast Wars are actually like done. There was literally, it's Megatron and Starscream. Like it's all of them. It's not even just about the logos. Literally their names are Optimus. I don't think he's called Optimus Prime. I think he is just called Optimus. I think he becomes Optimus Prime at the end of Beast Wars.
Yeah, I think it's because the logo just didn't have the Transformers, like, anywhere. It was just called Beast Wars. Yeah, Optimus Primal. And then he becomes Optimus Prime without the AL, I think, in the last episode. Starscream was literally a fucking velociraptor. Fuses with the spark of... See, I remember that. I very much remember the finale of Beast Wars. Definitely far from the only one, Los. I mean, basically the same thing in this case, Matthew. Listen, we've already made great headway. Well, I can't even do all the Cie'th stones yet. You really need post-game to do a vast majority of them. Because without Crystarium level 9 or Crystarium level 10... Yeah, I still have to, I mean, I'm just at this point, I consider this Spartangelus. I call this Spartangelus 2 prep. Look at that. All of that, not even enough to finish the remaining main roles. Oh, boy. I could really skip getting the roll level here. It's not that big a deal, but the roll level is hardly relevant at the moment. It ain't nothing, but... This ain't my first rodeo, cowboy. Fucking Crystarium point sound, man. Alright, looks like all of her main roles are done. What do you get as Saboteur? Deep Protect, we already have that. D-Shell, that's actually pretty good early. I didn't realize she got that early. We already know her Synergist doesn't get anything too crazy good for a while. Might just for HP stat spread. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter, because until you get to the very end of these lists, it's kind of irrelevant. Ah, it starts at 3,000. That's the number. 6, and then this will be 6 each. Yeah.
I was off on what number it was. I thought it was like 4 to 6 to 8. It's 3 to 6 to 9 to 12 to 15. Yeah, okay. Yay, I love strength nodes. Bro, seeing Hope get 180 HP is like one of the best things I could see, to be honest. Oh, great, strength. And that's the worst thing I could say. Yeah, some off rolls. And I need them eventually. I don't need them now, but I will need them eventually. Now, magic is what we like to say. Oh, look at all the magic. Now he has bravery and faith also. Oh, let's get his ATB level, yeah. Alright, so that's all of his main role. Why the fuck does Fang need more? Why is she like short 3,000? Fuck you. And back to it. God damn it. Alright, might as well just restart. I did it again where I just do... 'cause unfortunately, if I do those attacks without paying attention, he'll almost always get to stand up. Sometimes the timing's a little different, but... Yeah, Hope's one of the strongest Ravagers in the game. So he's pretty reliable. Whoa, why are you blitzing? What the hell? Oh my god. That's so fucking annoying. He still almost died. I've never had her blitz there before. She's too strong now. Now she wants to take on the fucking world the entire time. And it's because they were just so close to each other.
Just another battle.
Up and down. And right back to the mines, baby. I can't get that level on Fang now if I want to also. I got an hour left in the mines. I might be able to do a little bit off stream today of this. Not much though. I really won't have any time off stream this week. More so, let me rephrase. I would not opt to make the time this week. I've got other things. More important things. Most weeks I would do it, but this is not the week for that. Oh, I'm definitely deathing Neochu. Fuck that. We're just gonna hope for, like, the one-shot death. Like, literally, like, immediate death. Like, just instant success. Oh, yeah, this game holds up graphically very well. At the cost of being very annoying technologically to remaster. Death is the legit. Might as well. I don't think anyone else does it any other way. I'd be shocked if they do. Yeah, the only cell architecture the PS3 has is a fucking prison cell. She really has to stop jumping. 14 patches, March 25th.
Follow my lead.
Savage is 1 week after. Recognizably fast. God, I hate this thing. Stop interrupting me.
Just another battle.
The real thing I need to wonder, since I won't have, if I had time to do this off stream this week, I would actually max all of their secondaries right now too, only because I could play off stream. Because I can't, I should maybe just save my Crystarium points for their main role up to a point.
Take that.
Because I'm still going to be getting Crystarium points. So it's like, I should probably spend some of them on the I almost call them third-party roles. Honestly, it's kind of what they are. I mean, I don't need to in this game. There's nowhere to go. I don't even look at that. Yeah, it would probably be the wise thing to do. I feel like I should get some of the bonus stats from the external. It doesn't matter. At this point, I literally am, like, as strong as you should reasonably ever be before fighting Barthangelus too. So the small stats don't really matter all that much anymore. And away he goes! You know, if I make him a sentinel, he might live. No, he's got enough stats at this point where realistically, only Bartangelus 2 should be able to kill him in terms of things I have to do. Sahaka should not be able to kill him at nearly 4,000 health. And I should, as long as I spend my Crystarium points on, I know they're not called Crystarium points, but Crystagen points sounds so stupid. I hate saying them. As long as I spend Vanille's on the fight coming up, then that should be fun too. I don't think Hecaton Share is normally prepared for this level of grind.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Thanks, Lokiko. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here too insanely long because I already have, like I said, I already have all their roles, their main roles maxed out. Still a valuable thing to do though. Start of the platinum journey. The fact that my achievements were mixed and matched between two different platforms and it annoyed the fuck out of me. Come all one place. And it presents a good opportunity for me to replay both. I platinumed every other mainline title except for 13 and 13-2. Well, you can't platinum 11. That doesn't exist. But ones that are doable.
Easy.
Yeah, it's content. Yep. It means every achievement, every trophy. Well, specifically, it is a trophy rewarded in a majority of games for acquiring every other trophy. I don't have a link, but I mean, it's just Mr. Happy 1227 on PSN, I'm pretty sure. On PSN profile. Oh, by the way, so I forgot to bring this up. PS3 does something for its trophy list that PS4 and 5 don't do, and I'm fucking livid. PlayStation 3's trophy list can be sorted, or at the very least mine was default sorted to alphabetical, which I wanted to do so I could have all my Final Fantasy games lined up, but I can't. If there's a way to do it on the PS5, it's not in the trophy list. It would have to be in a different menu, because it just does by most recent PS5. Like whatever you've obtained a trophy in most recently just goes to the top. And I was like, is there no sorting option anywhere here so I can like fucking put them alphabetically so I can just have all the Final Fantasy games that are named Final Fantasy right next to each other, take one giant fucking screenshot and just be done with it? No, I gotta go fucking scroll through the list. It's done that way. I could do it on my PS3. Maybe the website does it. I don't know. I haven't never looked at my trophies on the actual Sony site. Not even PSN Profile, the PlayStation site proper.
Eat this!
Because these doggos are strong. Yeah, but I'm saying it works better. The point is that it's a piece of shit and it still does something I want my PS5 to do. I want my PS5 to fucking sort them alphabetically. Why does my PS3 do it? Well, more so, I think there's an achievement for beating them on that difficulty, Sunra. So, technically, yes. Been a while since I've done those.
Take that!
Don't want to lose, do ya?
I have every... Oh, no, you mean the... No, Cider's also never going to get every achievement in 14. It's a nice novel thing to do, just to achievement hunt through them all. But, like, no. Only one person has every Final Fantasy 14 achievement, and they were playing since A Realm Reborn's release, which was necessary because of the Leave Quest achievement. I have the trophies for 14. And I could still technically get the rest of the non-platinum trophies. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that bad. But every actual achievement? No. There's too many stupid ones in there, especially. I like to go for goals that are somewhat achievable. I'm someone who worked on Insane in the Membrane and in World of Warcraft, and let me tell you, no. I just needed the Syndicate, I think, which is the worst one, so of course it was the last one I needed. I quit playing before I even worked on it. I got tired of playing. Syndicate's awful. No, I'm good. Yeah, no kidding. It's weird how the WoW devs put the final boss of the Undermine as the 5th boss. I noticed that. They're like, yeah, the 5th boss. That'll be the last boss this time. It's very interesting to... I remember I watched 4th. I thought 5... No, I thought 5 out of 8 was the big wall that people... 5 out of 8 was... I can't... Styx. Wasn't Styx the 5th boss? Should I undermine? Yeah. It was, so here's the thing. other than Styx being way harder than all 7 of the other bosses and not being the final boss, that was probably the best balanced mythic in terms of like the bosses not being over or under-tuned in any capacity. Because I don't think the bosses were under-tuned. I think the bosses were just tuned correctly. And it was the single WoW, except for Styx. It was like the one of the very few WoW tiers where the bosses just weren't fucking stupid. Because I'm of the opinion the WoW balance team, in terms of their I sincerely hate that the balance team only makes the mythic on-release bosses as hard as they are because of Race the World First. I hate that. I think it's stupid. I don't think anyone should be glad they do it. I don't care about the show, Race for World First. I don't give a shit. It shouldn't be done that way. So this was the closest it came to being well balanced. Like, it was not a very good balancing job overall, but it's still the best that they've probably done. Yeah, it was what, 99 pulls for Gallywix? I was like, what? I saw the kill, and then I was like, oh, that was a really underwhelming end of the fight compared to what we normally see. And then I looked at the encounter, the number of pulls, like 99! Alright. If you go and look at the post, I don't remember who's doing it, but one of the players literally just goes like this. Oh, that was THD? I didn't remember who did it. I just remember seeing it just going. Like that's it, huh? I think everyone expected another phase at that point. Like, given how the fight was going, I think they all just expected a whole, like, a bonus phase. Again, though, like, for me, I don't care about the Race for World First in terms of, like, the entertainment aspect of it. I genuinely just want the raids to be designed well. And they often are not. And it's just kind of, it's a huge juxtaposition to go from a raid literally only being designed for, like, 50 people to be capable of doing, or 60 people to be capable of doing on release, to being, you know what though? Can you really say normal with all the splits and the gold spent and everything? It's closer to normal. Yeah, that's why when people were talking about Fru, I was like, Fru is exactly what the game needs right now. It needs something that gets people in the door to raiding, to ultimate raiding that isn't DSR or top, or an old ultimate that everybody makes fun of. Yeah, having to despawn a boss in the middle of a tier to nerf a phase by 50%. I remember that. I remember, what was it? It was like, I think Echo was pulling, the boss despawned, respawned hotfix, and then they killed, then they got past the phase in one pull. Or something like, I don't think they beat the fight, whatever fight that was. But I remember Echo was, actually, it might have actually been a clear on the very next pull. It was whatever the final boss. I don't remember which boss it was or what tier. Unfortunately, I'm not good at remembering exactly what. Oh, Razagath. Yeah. Razagath. Yeah, I had this discussion before, and somebody told me it was Razagath. Now I remember. I mean, but that's like far from the only example. I honestly think, well, that's a good example of them doing like a mid-tier nerf, which is like to think that you overshot the value on the shield that much. The problem is it becomes very obvious nobody on the raid team actually played. Like, nobody on the team developing it actually played. Because nobody who actually has play-tested a fight of that caliber, which, to be fair, it's really hard for them to play-test something. Like, they would literally need the people competing, and we all know what problems that would cause. But to be, like, so far off base, like, you at least have the math and, like, the theoretical potentials of the jobs, assuming you're coordinating with your balance teams. That's nuts. But for me, I think the biggest oversight in recent years, it's not even that Razageth nerf. It's actually, what's it called? The last boss in Season of Discovery for Sunken Temple. That, to me, is like... Because that's not a hard boss to playtest. Come on, now. That's not a hard boss for you to playtest. Anyone in the dev team could have theoretically beaten that boss. It's fucking classic WoW, but, like, Season of Discovery. Like, we're not... It's not like a fucking mythic boss, right? That, to me, was, like, one of the biggest signs of egregiously not testing things. And I didn't think that was going to happen in Cie'th. All we discovered is that they fucked that one up big time.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, some of those pull counts are a bit deceiving, though. Because a lot of the times that pull counts happen, it's hard to tell when it's because of the way that gear gating is handled. Because most WoW tier, in fact, I'll say every WoW tier is gear gated for anyone who just plays the game normally. Literally, unless you're doing what, like, the mythic guilds do for Race to World First with, you know, paying people to do splits with them and, like, passing loot and, like, and just the sheer volume of resources. Like, it's saying a WoW tier is not gear gated is like the biggest cope that anyone could ever say. Like, well, they beat it week 1. Okay, how many players are doing what they just did to beat it week 1? They do it because otherwise they would be gear gated. Like, half the time they hit in rage anyway, and it's just a disaster. Oh yeah. They pour hundreds of, probably millions of gold into paying people for splits runs. Every single time. Like, usually about a month before, you'll see, like, Echo post on their social. Not real money, yeah. They're talking about in-game gold. But, I mean, it's still, like... It's not like the average player is going to be able to pay someone to get their entire raid team... fucking to hire people to do splits. Yeah, the big thing is that they probably, I would assume, they buy WoW tokens and then sell the WoW tokens for the gold. I would say that. I don't know because I haven't actually looked at it. I would assume that that's what they're doing. But that's my point, is that it's like, it is gear gated. Just because it can be done with gear that is technically obtained in 1 week, does not mean that a player can do that. Oh, that's right, they run, you're right, I forgot about that. That's right, they do tweet about that. They do tweet about their boost for gold. Parries, mount runs, right, yeah. Like, they boost people through raid tiers and sell them mounts and stuff. Yeah, like what Chevron said.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's right. I totally forgot they do that.
I mean, 14 has its own sales culture, which in a lot of ways is not better, because 14 just does straight up money. I remember, don't forget, at one point, I was declined from a static that reached out to recruit me, by the way. They were like, hey, we're interested, blah, blah, blah. I did my trials. I like, that was great, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then they had to decline me because I didn't want to do sales. They said our insert player job. I don't remember what job they're like our, I don't know, let's just say they're scholar. I don't remember who it was. They're like, our scholar pays his rent with our sales, so we can't not, like, it would just be easier if we had someone who was willing to do sales, instead of having to recruit somebody else to then do sales. And that wasn't that uncommon. Now it's probably not as big a deal, or at the very least, it's not making enough money nowadays that I think anyone takes it to that extreme. But back then, I mean, we're talking about like when ultimates were like several $1,000s. I think UCOB clears were like $2,000 to clear when, like, during Stormblood or something like that. And teams were just selling like 3 or 4 of them a day. As soon as teams started doing sales for cash, I had to avoid all those teams. I didn't mind doing sales for Gil. But as soon as it was sales for cash, I was like, I'm not doing that. I am not getting involved in that. That is a no thank you from me. But that's what I mean. I guess back to the core point. This tier was closer to being made for normal people. Thus, in my opinion, closer to being actually balanced. It wasn't, because the 4th boss was harder than the other 7 bosses. So, you know, that's almost like when people talk about how P10 is harder than P12. Like, they make the joke that it is, because let's be honest, it really isn't. But, like, it kind of is at the same time. What do you put on your taxes? Commission. You pay taxes on it. It's commission work. Or, no, it's not marked as a gift. You would probably have to mark it as commission. Technically, merking is a commission, if you think about it. I'll be honest. I have a feeling those people weren't doing much in the way of... weren't worrying much about the way of their tax reporting. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it probably wasn't top of their priority list when doing it. Yeah, splits is also really, really dumb. Like, I mean, here's the thing. Even the hardcore raiders hate splits. They don't want to do all the splits that they do, but they do it because they have to have the end. Listen. I'm fighting a behemoth. Just remember this. I'm fighting a behemoth and a giant dog on repeat for 3 hours while I earn revenue from viewers watching ads and paid subscriptions. I think you can explain almost anything on your taxes if you really fucking need to. My CPA always asks me if I have any big events for the year because he knows that's where influxes of income come from. And you know, this discussion about the raid scene in WoW is why no matter how good their housing is, to me it will never be a compelling enough reason to dedicate more time to WoW. Because a house is cool, but I need a reason to actually play the game outside of that. And quite frankly, the best content in WoW is achievement hunting. It's not the raids, it's not the dungeons, it's not the PvP, it's the fucking achievement hunting. It's better than Final Fantasy XIV.
achievement hunting. And it's not saying a whole lot, but like, on average, I'd rather achievement hunt in WoW. Especially because in WoW, it's across all your characters, so it kind of has that added bit. Yeah, my job I have to describe is I fucking yell at pixels. Yeah, I mean, I mean, genuinely speaking, the achievement hunting in WoW is probably the best content in WoW. Unironically. Like, I'll say this also, like, when I have back burner objectives in 14 is when I am playing 14 the most. Like, when I decided to make every relic weapon in the game was when I was, like, playing the game the most. Every time I have some sort of long-form back burner objective, and WoW is just one giant game of back burner objectives, effectively, that you can then go out of your way to farm, earn, assuming they haven't been patched out of the game because, you know, cataclysm-esque events and whatnot. Yeah, I consider ocean fishing a back burner thing. I'm doing this right. I mean, yeah, this is a back burner thing. It's not like I haven't played 13 before. It's the exact same thing. It's like a back burner achievement in a sense. It's genuinely the same thing as the platinum trophy hunting that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I agree with that, Flux. Achieving everything else. I mean, it's a nightmare black hole in 14. The thing is, 14, like most things in 14, is all about consistency. If you log in and do stuff every day, the amount of progress you make is probably on average more substantial than most other games in terms of online games. It's just that making consistent progress doesn't make some of those achievements good. Like, yeah, I can do 6 leave quests a day, but I need to do that for 7 fucking years. I mean, honestly, the grind in this game has not even begun. I'm still, as far as I'm concerned, just playing the game. Like, I would be doing this in a normal playthrough. I saw someone mention that one of the reasons they were glad to have Secure back is their unfinished achievements for Secure. So you're not wrong. Some people were like, oh, I was 28 out of 30 for Secure wins or something. They're like, well, I get to have it back. That's an achievement that I get to go back after. One day, Astrologos will come back. Totally. Yeah, 9, remember that if I didn't cheat to do 9, I don't even think we'd be on 13 at this moment. I don't think we'd even be done with 10-2 at this moment. If I didn't cheat to do 9. We'd be that far behind. The jump rope was one thing. The other was 10,000 kills. Dude, so in my first platinum video, somebody said you used cheats. There were no platinums earned in this video, and I said, you dumb. Like using the speed up and the bonus EXP cheats that are in Pixel Remasters 1 through 6. I was like, you dumb. Like, sorry I didn't spend 4 times the amount of time playing to get the same amount of experience to do the same thing. Just wait till they find out what I did with 7, where I actually just turned on the cheats for all of the weapons as well. I just had to make sure I had enough health to actually do, because I've beaten those things a fucking dozen times. I don't need to do it again. I'm basically just cleaning up. How many times I've fucking beaten those fights normally? I don't need to do that shit again. Just because my fucking PlayStation didn't record it? No, I did that shit. Hell, I did it for count up. Twice! Both of my count-up playthroughs, I did the weapons. Normally. But I've done 2 count-ups. Not to mention every other time. Yeah, my platinum trophy says otherwise. And you know what? There is a penance involved, because in 10 and 10-2, there were no cheats at all. So they were as fucking vanilla dick as they could be. I mean, not only that, but I did the fucking lightning bolts without no encounter. Like, fucking end my life, alright? Oh yeah, of course not here. And then also did over 300 lightning, yeah, and then I did over 300 lightning bolts instead of 200. Because I'm a psychopath. How many hours? I did it for like 80 minutes, I think, and I did 320. It was something like 80 to 100 minutes. And I did 323. I was just afraid to stop. I was like, because if I stop and I don't have 200, like, I'm honestly, I wasn't even counting. What's the problem? I just was like, I lost count and I just have to go. Yeah, and then I didn't even get hit by a lightning bolt on the way to Rin's travel agency. Again, I just had to put in work. I was like, I could do this now. And you know what? The only reason why I did it is because I wanted the strength spheres. I was like, oh, I should get 100 for the strength spheres. And then I was like, but I guess while I'm here, let's just see if I get 200. It's going to be annoying because I don't have no encounter. But whatever. Let's see what happens. I already have 14 platinums on both PS4 and PS5. That video series is going to come out pretty slowly, but the first part did pretty well. Oh, I fucked it up. Maybe I can kill him. No, I missed too many hits. That's fine. Yeah, that video series is 7 and 8 for the next video. 9 alone. And then, oh, 1 second, I have to answer something. This is the 14 platinum one. You better have like a YouTube series or something on hand. The first videos how to, yeah, I mean it's a lot of people have really enjoyed it so far. Yeah, streaming services help. Yeah, that would be brutal, Flux. That's a brutal game to do that for. You know, one achievement I got in BG3 the first time I played it that I could tell a lot of people probably would have missed is, you remember the gold boss? The one where if you answer incorrectly, it's like literally just like a giant like amalgamation of gold. You have to kill it before, I think it's before it either drops any gold or attacks you with any gold. remember which boss I'm referring to? That was one we got on our first playthrough. We just massacred that fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, I did too. We didn't know it was an achievement.
Even break a sweat.
Yeah, that one, Duan. The toll gold guy. Yeah. Yeah, when we were playing through, then again, dude, from Act 2 through to when we stopped playing because we didn't finish, we straight up like massacred like the last boss of Act 2 is the easiest boss of the entire like game. I was shocked at how much of a little bitch he was. We beat him in one turn. Like one of each of our turns was all it took. I was shocked at how easily he died. Well, there's only one game I would have to do, Deadman, and that might be the very last game I do, because it's not a good idea to even consider doing it. That might take till I die to do Itadeki Street. Like, it might genuinely take until I'm dead. Like, I die of old age to platinum that game. Yeah, they aren't doing commissions, and their Twitter account is locked, Veiltest. But you're right. I'll just throw it in the comment section. What's it called? Itadeki Street Final I don't know. It's the only PlayStation Itadeki Street with an achievement list. Yeah, I've played Lost Odyssey. It's the Xbox one, right? I think it was like 3 or 4 discs on the Xbox. One day that game will be saved. That's not good, Lux. There are better monsters than this. Why? You were too addicted. The progress, it was too easy. Yeah, Fortune Street, Dragon Quest, and Final Fantasy 30. Yeah, that's the 30th edition game. That's the one. Yeah, that's literally going to be like a 500-hour platinum. So in other words, just chop my balls off now. You know what? I'll spend those at the end of stream. Like in the last 10 minutes. Dude, there are quite a few dumb comments there. It's hilarious. Did it in like 100. How? Without multiplayer, without anyone to do the multiplayer, I don't know how the fuck you would have done Itadeki Street in 100 hours. Oh, well, for the 30th. The guide says you can... Alright, well, then maybe it won't be that bad. I've been warned that it's it's one of the worst ones of the entire franchise. Like, I've been warned it is the worst one of the franchise. But honestly, if it's only 80 hours, then fucking, what's it called? Honestly, Chocobo Dungeon is going to take longer than that. Itadeki Street's Final Fantasy 30th anniversary.
that one. Something I want to check real quick. I have my phone, Biff. Oh, that's so smart, Jord. That's so smart. I didn't even think about that. All right. A little bit more money than I'd like to spend, but, you know. I didn't even think about that. So gaming, that in my YouTube chat, I found out how it's 100 hours. You get the PSP version, and then you just join your own sessions to boost the multiplayer achievements. That's fucking funny. Yeah, with local internet. You just get the PSP version on top of the actual version, and then you just boost yourself. Yeah. Okay, that's a strat. Oh, let me spend theirs. If I can do that, that would be great. I'll probably end up looking at a guide for all that. Not anytime soon, but like at some point. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Something I need to check real quick. Where is... Keep in mind, online support's different than local connection support. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, where is my copy? Because I bought a copy of Itadeki Street. I was like, where is it? And yeah, I won't be here for a little while still. You know what's going to be a hilarious one? I have to buy a PSVR 1, not a 2, a 1, for Monster of the Deep. That wasn't something I expected to have to do for this, but... We're going fishing. There's not really many others, Biff Tech. I think that's the only one. In fact. Yeah, we're going fishing. Fucking Monster of the Deep, man. That's gonna be funny. In a really not funny way. Just doing my job, dead man. That sounds awesome, Flux. No, actually, so gaming, what the person said is that it apparently still works online. So you just have to make games until only you join. In case anyone who's actually playing the game joins. Says I have to have done something wrong. Why do you have 60,000 more than... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That actually does make sense. Wait, no, it doesn't. What the fuck?
No, it's not 4 copies. You don't need to fill with all 4 people. Listen, I'm going to worry about this sometime in the next year and a half when it's an actual concern. Then we'll iron out all the details. Not particularly trying to be concerned about it now, when I'm in the middle of doing this. I had to have forgotten to do something on him. You know what? He might have a roll level, but not have the side paths on something. 35. Nope, his shit's just that much less expensive, I guess. Because I know the other characters should have less because I've actually gone down their secondary paths. But Saz just hasn't. It just doesn't have as much of a cost at this point. What's your CP grinding method? This. Exactly what I'm doing right now. Alright, gotta turn the camera away. Killing these fuckers. Well, that's what it is for now. Eventually it won't be. Alright, let me save. We did really good in Pulse today. Tomorrow I won't finish the game. Well, I don't... We'll see about tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bit of a toss-up, because... I might not be alive tomorrow. There's a decent chance I'm not alive tomorrow. It's not set in stone, but we'll see. So it might be Tuesday, which, yeah, means I'm totally not platinuming this before Thursday, because Tuesday we're going to do 14. Wednesday we'll do this, and then Thursday is going to be Xenoblade. That is what the plan is. No, I'm going to basically be blitzing through to the Cradle. If I play tomorrow, I'll blitz through to the Cradle tomorrow. If I don't, then I would probably get to Cradle. I'll probably get there on Wednesday and like... Because in the half a stream, I would be doing this on Tuesday. Not even half a stream. And like the 5 to 5.5 hours on Tuesday, I would probably be able to get past... I would be able to get to Eden, but I don't know if... Nah, I don't know, actually. 5 hours is a lot of time if you're not stopping and grinding anymore. You move through pretty quick. I have a lot of achievements left. There are a lot of achievements left. No shortage of achievements. I need to 5-star every Cie'th mission. Like, we're a ways away. Like, there's ones for clearing all the Cie'th missions. There's ones for beating the game. There's Treasure Hunter. And then there's the 5-star Cie'th missions one. I've got a few 5 stars, but not a whole lot. All right, that being said, normally I would wait 10 more minutes to end stream, but I have to pee so bad, and effectively, if I don't end the stream, it's me getting up to pee and then coming back and then saying goodbye. Don't see the point of that. So, I'm going to end this stream and go take care of that stream. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, so if I'm back tomorrow, we'll be continuing and I'll work my way through Orphan's Cradle, but I'm not 100% sure I'll even be streaming tomorrow. And if not, then I will be continuing this on Tuesday, but that'll be after Final Fantasy XIV. So, thanks all for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs and just general hangout vibes across the platforms. And with that, I will see you either tomorrow or Tuesday. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.